Thank you, Your Lordship. I make the mention item number 43. The petitioner is not inclined to place this petition, my lord. Ms. Latala, my lord, because it is not.
Latala. The item number
43, my lord.
43. MSN Hoike, Learned Counsel for the petitioner has submitted command instruction. The petitioner does not want to praise this petition. Mr. K. Gugoi, Learned Government Counsel, is present. In view of the above submission made by expense of the petition is dismissed as not placed.
May I please, Your Lordship? With the consent of the other segment, but may I mention item number 23, my lord? My lord, in this matter, my lord, BTC was directed to place the records, my lord. Due to some problems, my lord, the record, my lord, records could not be placed. Let it be listed, my lord, next week, my lord, any date.
Next one is there.
Interim order may be conditional.
Mr. S.R. Rava, Learned Counsel, Standing Counsel BTC has submitted that he has not yet received the relevant records in reference to the order dated so Agor order. Mr. Edhor, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, and Mr.
Time for the response number 5.
Edas, Learned Counsel for response number 5.
Five.
Number 5 are present. Full stop. Order date 15/9/2000. Please the case. Here, Mr. Rava has sought listing of the case on next Wednesday.
Highly
The prayer made by Wednesday is allowed. This the case accordingly on
410.
Interim order.
interim order. Outside shall continue.
I would like to mention item number 52 supplementary.
Yes,
It is, my lord, pertaining to bench 3. His pension matter.
range 3.
It is wrongly listed. Matter pension.
We'll see. Mr. A. Namuddin, Learned Counsel for the petition, and Mr. Who is for High Court?
DNAT is there, I had informed. I informed DNAT.
On the top, it is written this court's name. Submitted that the subject matter of the petition pertains to bench 3. The office to verify. And this is the case accordingly after
On third or fourth.
it is submitted that consent has been taken from the Learned Counsel for the respondents to make a prayer. We'll see first, it is, this court's name is written. We'll ask the registrar whether this is to be listed before this court.
May I please, Your Lordship, with the consent of other side, Lordship, I beg to mention item number 56.
Yes,
Due to some personal difficulty, Lordship, let it be taken up on 4th, Lordship.
court
Lordship,
is
Wednesday.
on the prayer of Mr. S.S. Roy, Learned Central Government Council.
Lordship for the BPCL. BPCL operators.
Learned Council for the respondent BPCL authority. Release the case on 4/10. Mr. R.M. Deka, Learned Counsel for the petitioner is present. Petitioners is present. Yes. Release the case accordingly. On the prayer, could we know? The interim order partially shall continue.
Obliged.
May please, Your Lord. In item now 49, I have filed.
40?
49.
Yes,
I have filed an IA for correction of the report title. Kindly.
IA. IA it is still listed. Why? It is not listed. IA cannot be listed like that.
For correction of the course title.
Maybe Friday. Mr.
Your Lordship, tomorrow she is called for issuance of license. Your Lordship, Pinky Patara has been called for.
Let it be. But why you have done a mistake? Mr.
J Das.
Zedas, Learned Counsel for the petition, has submitted that an interlocutory application has been filed on behalf of the petitioner. As the same is not listed, he has paid for listing of the case day after tomorrow. I said interlocutory application along with the petition on sales. Please the case accordingly on sales. Along with I.
Please, Your Lordship. May I pay for this matter? A small amount, my lord, the admitted amount is involved in 1.5 lakh.
Next week.
Obliged.
In item number 25, my lord, in item number 25, we have filed an additional affidavit, that can be called for.
25. Okay.
I beg your lordship apology for making one mistake on my part because item number 53 of the supplementary list was listed on being mentioned by me. Initially I wanted to get it on 27, but ultimately your lordship allowed me on 29th. But I put 29th in the wrong column, my lord. That is where I put 29, but in the wrong column.
So what is your prayer?
My lord, this matter may be taken up today or even Friday. I do not have. I just apologize, my lord, for my mistake.
Okay, on the prayer of Mr. S. Sahul, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, leaves the case on Friday. This Friday. Purohit.
Well, Mr. Lordship. Everything mentioned for listing of the writ petition for admission, Lordship.
Admission.
Yes, Lord.
What is the subject matter?
It's market settlement, Panchayat market settlement matter, Lord.
Okay, next week I'll read you Wednesday or Friday.
I have another prayer, Lordship. I beg to mention item number 40, Lordship.
Item number
40, Lordship.
40. Yes.
My senior, Mr. A. Sharma, is having some personal difficulties.
On the-
Listed on after
Mr.
A. Sharma.
Your name?
L.
Lenso.
Lordship. L.
Lenso.
Mr. Lenso.
Learned Counsel for the petition has paid for listing of the case after a week.
After
On-
2 weeks, my lord, we have received instruction.
Okay, after 2 weeks. Mr. M. Chetiya, Learned Junior Government Assam, appearing for the state respondent has submitted that he has received the necessary instructions to file counter affidavits and the same will be filed after within 2 weeks.
Yes.
Least the case after 2 weeks.
Much obliged.
My please, Your Lordship, my prayer for listing repetition next week, Your Lordship, any date for admission, Your
What
Lordship.
is the subject?
It is a 2019 case, Your Lordship, devoter case.
Subject,
Devoter case,
huh?
devoter.
D voter.
Last time listed.
This is not before this court, not before this court. That is not before this court. People started making every subject before this. Hence, is it there in the code assigned to this code? No. Code to assign.
Civilians code.
People mention here,
Earlier
later on we find that it is not assigned to this bench.
earlier listed on 30 August, but not reached, Your Lordship. People not report.
Make a mention before the registry, apply before the registry.
Obliged.
Yes.
Daily list item number 1 for motion.
The road. The arbitration petition, my lord. Before filing this arbitration petition, we approached the honorable court with the writ petition, my lord. Can you peruse the page number 50, my lord? The text is clear in this order dated 019/2023.
Okay, termination of LPG or for retail petrol outlet,
Yes, my lord.
right?
So this
Where is the arbitration clause?
the arbitration clause is at page number 26, my lord. May I read the arbitration clause, my lord? Any dispute or difference whatsoever arising out of or in
Without-
connection with the agreement, including any question regarding its existence, validity, construction, interpretation, application, meaning, scope, operation, or effect of this contract or termination there, my lord. I would like to stress on this word, my lord, termination, shall be referred to and finally resolved through arbitration.
Read further.
As per the procedure mentioned herein below, the dispute or differential in any event be referred to the sole arbitrator. The appointment and arbitration proceedings shall be conducted in accordance with scope forum of arbitration.
Do you know what is scope forum?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
So
My lord, that
that has a panel of neutral arbitrators also.
but yes, my lord, they have overstepped.
Now, where is the letter invoking arbitration clause?
My lord, actually, I have the respondent failed to act as required, my lord. I have the respondent side, but the BPCL actually failed to act as per it.
No, where is the invocation letter invoking arbitration clause?
My lord, they have actually failed to invoke the arbitration clause, my
Huh?
lord. The respondent party has actually.
Oh,
failed.
they have terminated.
Yes, my lord.
Now you should invoke.
But despite having an arbitration clause, my lord,
Huh?
they terminated my contract. But they
It
terminated.
is not arbitration preceding termination, Mr. Counsel. Termination is preceded by so-called notice.
Yes, my
Is
lord.
it not?
Yes, my lord.
If I remember correctly, termination of your retail outlet dealership was preceded by a so-called notice
Lordship.
and you submitted reply. Thereafter, this termination happened. Now, if you are aggrieved and you want to invoke the arbitration clause, you have to invoke the arbitration clause in accordance with the procedure.
But,
And there are 11. Do you know what is scope?
yes, my lord.
What is the full form?
I forgot the scope.
Hmm? PE, I know, public enterprises.
Yes, my
Forum of arbitration. They have a panel of arbitrators, which consists of retired Supreme Court judges, High Court judges, experts, all. So you have to follow that procedure. You have, as per the procedure, and if you are aggrieved, why you are aggrieved? By the Mr. Counsel, I am not here to teach you. I am simply dismissing your case.
No,
If
my
you do not want to listen, there is a set procedure. If you are aggrieved that rules of scope of scope rules of arbitration is not in conformity to arbitration and conciliation clause, then you invoke accordingly the arbitration clause. That is not the procedure. Straight away coming to the High Court under section 11(5) is not the proper procedure, Mr. Counsel. Am I clear? First you have to read those rules of arbitration. You have agreed by this clause. If you are still aggrieved that this will not be for my benefit, it might be prejudicial to me, then you invoke accordingly that you are not agreeable to that, and why invocation of arbitration clause as per the provisions of 11(5) is required. All those are to be made out, Mr. Counsel. You do not cannot straight away come to this court.
my lord. Because of the termination letter.
No, I have given an idea on the earlier occasion, enough indication, no more indication. Yes, Mr.
11(5) not complied, Lordship. We never raised a dispute, Lordship.
Never raise a dispute. There is nothing. You have to follow the rule, Mr. Counsel. You cannot straight away jump. Heard. Mr. U.S. Boralani Counsel for the petition. And Mr. S.S. Roy,
For all the response.
Learned Counsel for all the respondents also. The petition. I have found provisions are not followed, steps are not taken, so I am dismissing it with a liberty to approach again as per procedure. We do not enter in this kind of petition. The petitioner has preferred the instant application under section 11 arbitration contract. Under section 11(6) of the Arbitration and Conciliation Act, 1996, as amended, up to date, as amended, seeking appointment of a sole arbitrator to adjudicate the disputes and differences which have allegedly arisen between the petitioner and the respondent, Bharat Petroleum Corporation Limited. Full stop. The petitioner has referred to clause. No, it is the case of the petitioner that the disputes and differences between the petitioner and the respondent BPCL authorities have arisen out of due to termination of a dispensing pump and selling license within bracket DPCL agreement dated 27/2/2021 entered between the petitioner and the respondent BPCL. Full stop. By the dispensing pump and selling license within bracket DPCL agreement dated 27/2/2021, comma, license was granted to the petitioner for a period of 15 years from 27/2/2022. For sale of motor spirit and stroke or HSD, high speed diesel, within bracket HSD, stroke motor oils, comma, greases and other motor accessories as the licensee of BPCL from the filling station named as Messrs. Rishi Filling Stations. Para. The said dispensing pump and selling license within bracket DPCL agreement dated 27/2/2021 contains the following clause. Inter alia contains the following clause. Page 26 or 18. As the dispensing pump and selling license within bracket DPCL agreement dated 27/2/2021 has been terminated by the respondent BPCL authorities by termination letter dated 24,
26/5,
huh?
26/5/23.
26/5/2023. The petitioner has prepared the instant petition under section 11 of the Arbitration and Conciliation Act, seeking appointment of a sole arbitrator in terms of the aforementioned arbitration clause contained in clause 18 of the so and so agreement. Full stop. The on perusal, it is noticed that the petitioner had agreed to resolve the disputes and differences which include termination as per the procedure mentioned in clause 18. Full stop. Clause 18 has provided that the appointment and arbitration proceedings shall be conducted in accordance with the full form to redeem scope, SCOPE. What is the full form? Forum of arbitration rules for the time being in force or as amended from time to time. Full stop. As there is no reading that the petitioner has invoked the arbitration clause in proper manner, by informing the respondent BPC that he intends to refer the disputes and differences including termination of license to arbitration. This court at this stage
My lord,
is not entering this petition, reserving the liberty to the petitioner to take recourse to proper procedures as laid down in scope rules, scope forum of arbitration rules and or the Arbitration and Conciliation Act 1996.
lordship.
Yes, scope full form lordship standing conference of public enterprises.
They have a panel of retired judges,
I don't-
experts, very high authorities. They can be appointed as an arbitrator. There is a panel, and if he is aggrieved, he can invoke 11.5. That these are against 12.5. All this he has to invoke.
My lord, we are actually agreed by the letter dated 28/8/2023, my lord. Page 48, my lord.
26/5/2023.
No, 28/8/2023, my lord, page 48.
You are filing this petition section under section 11, Mr. Counsel.
Yes, my lord. But
What difference? Which one?
page number 48, my lord.
Mr. Counsel, I have indicated enough on the previous date. I am not here to teach you. I have indicated enough on the earlier date on 2 occasions. What provisions are there in the Arbitration and Conciliation Act 1996 for the purpose of protecting your interests against that particular letter? Don't come here. We are not here to teach you. I have reserved the liberty to you. You approach correctly and properly.
Item number 2.
Lord, this is section 11 petition. This is a notice may be.
Hmm?
Notice may be.
Oh, that's 64.
Yes, my lord.
We can issue notice, but in one case, because everything has been referred to a larger bench.
Yeah, in the Honorable Supreme Court. Yes.
Right, that is fixed in October or November,
November, my lord.
17,
November, my lord. It is.
17 November.
Yes, my lord.
So we'll issue notice returnable in 6 weeks. Heard Mr. R. Hussain, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. H. Gupta, learned central government counsel for both the respondents, right?
Yeah, lord.
The instant petition under section 11 of the Arbitration and Conciliation Act, 1996, as amended, is preferred seeking appointment of an arbitrator for the purpose of resolving the disputes and differences arising out of a contract agreement being arising out of a contract agreement number CON/SL/686 dated 27/01/2023 executed between the petitioner, between the President of India acting to the Railway Administration on one part and the petitioner on the other part. So the issue notice. Where is the clause?
Was my lord, page 57.
57.
Clause number 10.3. And 63, 64 is.
It is the case of the petitioner that clause 10.0 colon settlement-based petition, settlement of disputes and arbitration has provided, contained in the contract agreement, has provided for arbitration. Issue notice returnable in 6 weeks. As Mr. So-and-so appeared, accepted, no formal notice, extra copy using 3 hours.
My lord, the contract is of 2003. The contract date is of 2003, my lord, not 23.
Oh,
My lord, the date has.
okay, yes. 2003 ko ana nahi. 27/01/2003.
23, my lord.
Item number 3.
Matter relating to regarding the installment of electricity connections in my land, my lord. In the earlier occasions, my learned friend has handed over me some documents regarding the electric connections which they provided in my land. On the basis of which documents?
Hey, do Mike ki ko ana nahi.
It's not working, my lord.
Mike, this try to keep the mic. Voice is not happening. এইখন আইনাখন গুচাই দিব লাগিব খালি। এই ক'ব লাগিব ন, এইখন আইনাখন গুচাই দিব লাগে। Hey, louder, bit louder.
Now I'm audible, my lord.
Not audible, not very much. But he has a bona fide claim.
But the thing is that, my lord, the land which is in my possession now, that whether that person is that land is belong to him or not, that should be that should be determined by the sell deed, my lord. Because in sell deed
That's not. Because he has, Mr. Chaudhary has also furnished some documents which shows that as per Jamabandi, that man has also a land and his name is also mutated.
my lord.
He has some dark number, you have the same dark number.
But on the same dark and the same patta, there are a large portion is belong to the
As Mali.
original patta, my lord. And from that dark, he sold the land to various persons, my lord, including me. And I was handed over the possessions and the sale deed which is executed between me and.
We are confined to electricity connection.
My lord, I'm going to that, my lord, that show the boundary of my land, my lord, and now the same my land is in my possession, but what happened, my lord, in between some person trying to grab my land, and on that issue I have lost an FIR, and later on that was mutually solved, and I got the possession again, my lord. And during that possession, I have seen that somewhere there are electric connections in the land, but the name shows as Gulak Thakuria. In the said area, no person having any land
Mr.
Gulab Thakuria.
Council Hussain. Question is providing electricity connection to Gulab Thakuria.
My-
The copies of all the documents have been furnished to you.
My lord,
His application form,
my lord,
the documents, whatever Gulab Thakuria had submitted with the electricity
my lord,
board, right?
my lord.
And on the acting on those documents, the electricity APDCL has provided the connection to Gulab Thakuria,
Right.
right? So ultimately, it is the boundary dispute or possession dispute.
Right.
It is possession dispute or boundary dispute. They have raised bill, that man has paid that bill also,
My lord.
right?
My lord,
So ultimately, it boils down to boundary dispute or some other dispute related to land, not related to, that is secondary, ancillary electricity connection. First, you have to settle the dispute about the land, which is not the province of this court.
yes, my lord, but the thing is that, my lord.
We cannot resolve this
And
at this stage.
Secondly, my lord, first paragraph of the inquiry report is clearly indicated that Gulab Thakuria is not in possession in that land, my lord, of the inquiry report. Is this?
We are not into, or we are not going into Mr. Hussain possession, not possession, whatever connection, whether APDCL had given, whether it was given properly, because you raised the question that there was not a non-existent man, person, individual. So I asked Mr. Chaudhary to furnish document on what basis you have given.
My lord, all-
From the documents,
all the-
it appears that there is a living person by the name of so-and-so. And he furnished documents, PAN card, whatever, all these documents, land documents,
I-
Jamabandi copy in his name in respect of a plot of land pertaining to the same DAG number like you.
In the said.
He purchased also same DAG number.
Same
I'm
DAG
saying,
Because,
so who is going to decide this?
no, my lord,
Tell me the forum.
my lord, my lord, if they are, but the documents, bunch of documents which, I was furnished, my lord, it does not contain the cell deed, because the cell deed is the,
We are issuing notice. We are issuing notice. We try to find out what is the crux of the issue. That is why we kept it in motion.
my lord.
Since you are not thinking that this is the this is the right forum, so we'll issue notice.
That person also has not been arraigned as a party.
No, not a rate,
My lord, then,
not a rate.
because I don't know about.
It depends, a case depends on the wise counsel of the council. So I try to expedite the
My lord,
matter.
my lord, I will approach the settlement.
It is up to you, Mr. Counsel.
Because even I don't know about the address of that person, because if I add him as a respondent.
See,
No,
This
no,
court
this-
had
my lord.
facilitated
But, the address,
these bunch of documents to you.
These documents already shown the address of that plot of land, and there is no part.
You think it over. We reserve the liberty to you.
My lord, then Monday next, my lord, I will consult with.
Monday is holiday. We reserve the liberty. Since you have not, after on 7/8. On 7/8 documents were furnished. to you. Is it not? Now it is 1.5 months. Since you have not been able to take a decision, so I am taking the decision. Heard, Mr. M. A. Hussain. It is completely a dispute which is to be resolved through civil court. We do not want to entertain this kind of petition.
Then my lord, I may be allowed to withdraw the.
Take proper course.
The liberty to take.
You have all the documents. If you need further documents, go through the procedure because Jamamandi is available with you. Mediation order is available with you. All his documents are available with
Both
you.
persons have their name in the Dhamma company.
So if he has encroached your land,
Presently, my lord, the land is in my possession.
then
So.
Mr. Don't broaden the dispute that you are having the land.
But the.
He is also having a land. Electricity connection is provided to his plot of land. Now, why you are filing? Then it is a case of imposing cost then.
No, actually, other than the land which.
Mr. Counsel, I do not want to hear any further.
My lord,
Mr. M.A.I. Hussain Learned Counsel for the petitioner has submitted that in view of the documents furnished, documents connected to the consumer named Gulab Thakuria by Mr. B. Choduri, Learned Standing Council APDCL, the petitioners do not, at this stage, do not want to praise this writ petition with and the petitioners have sought in order to avail appropriate remedy available to them under the law for redressal of their grievances. Mr. B. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel for the Learned Standing Council APDCL, has submitted that he has no objection with regard to the prayer for withdrawal with such liberty. In view of the above submissions made by the Learned Counsel for the parties, the petition is dismissed on withdrawal, with the liberty as paid for. You want this bunch of document, Mr.?
My lord,
You have.
Deep privilege.
Item number 4.
Hey, the order, Asil. Yes, we have the order. Yes, Mr. Gugoi, Mr. Bora.
Regarding mines and minerals, my lord, that order had 2%. And
I think court is passing similar interim order.
large numbers of cases that filed.
Heard Mr.
J. Mullah.
J. Mullah, the petitioner in person, and Mr.
I appear for response number 4 and 5.
R. Gugoi, Learned Standing Council, Environment and Forest Department for response number 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
Who is for 3? Ms. M. Chetia, Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam, for the response number 3, and Mr. S. Bora, Learned Standing Council ZMC and ZMDA, for the response number 4 and 5. Full stop. The challenge in this writ petition preferred under Article 226 of the Constitution of India is with regard to a communication dated 2/3/2023 issued by the Mines and Minerals Department, Government of Assam, by which the scope of the Assam Minor Mineral Concession within bracket amendment rules, 2021 has been enlarged. Full stop. It is the specific case of the petitioner that while the amended rules are only applicable to government and government users, by the impugned notification dated 2/3/2023, even the private even the private individuals who is seeking to build, who is to construct individual buildings, are sought to be brought within its ambit. Full stop. It is the contention of the petitioner that by the amendment, including the schedule appended thereto, the amendment in the schedule appended thereto would be applicable only to government agencies. Full stop. Mr. Mullah has further submitted that this court in a number of other petitions, including WPC number 2040/2023, involving similar issues, has granted interim relief. Full stop. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks as so and so appeared accepted. No formal notice, extra copies. Having heard the learning council put up parties on the Indian period. Hard. APS 28 or GD. APS 28 or negative. Same as page 28, mister,
Let me suspend that note, not.
suspended. So far, petitioner is constant. You want to construct individual house.
Yes,
Okay.
must.
Item number 5.
So Lordship will kindly peruse the order dated 13/9.
Lordship, I don't want to waste anybody's time. Lordship, Council B Google's on legs can be taken after some time.
Item number
Please let
6.
it be a two.
Okay, as soon as this motions are there,
Item number 6.
The Lordship will kindly peruse on the last petition, the directed track instruction.
Gogoi again.
Yes,
Gogoi again, Mr. B Gogoi.
Lordship.
7.
My lord, on last occasion, the issue which confronted us was, my lord, whether we have paid that amount, that 14 lakhs. My lord, we could lay our hands to a receipt whereby the laborers have received the amount, partly that amount, an extract of the cash book we have received. If a lordship wants, we can put it in the form of a small affidavit also.
What is the mode of payment? It is
My lord,
not in conformity with the undertaking given.
First of all, my lord, that minute was not a minute recorded in course of a conciliation proceeding. That's wrong, my lord. That also instruction we have taken. It was a mere, agreement, my lord. But fact of the matter is this amount has been paid, my lord. My lord, what had happened? This amount of 14,17,000 was deposited in the account of my lord, Mr. Tapan Kumar Deka, the then manager of the Security State by Assistant Labour Commissioner Test. And this money is nothing but the sale proceeds of the garden, my lord, which was appropriated in the name of the, my lord, this Provident Fund Authority. Now, if your lordship will see, the period is also indicated in the order from 11/21 to 89/21.
This, Mr. Chaudhary, this cannot be, it is prior to
No, what I propose to do,
conciliation meeting, whatever, right or wrong, we'll see about the legality. This is 29/2020. And these are paid on 10/3/2022.
yes,
Yes.
no, that is what we stated, my lord. That is what we stated in the petition. If your lordship,
Then why after 6 months you have given the undertaking? These are paid on 10/3/2022.
my lord, page 30, my lord, this money was not paid by us. This money was paid by the Assistant Labour Commissioner to the manager of the garden, who in turn paid the money to the laborers.
But these are
My lord,
dated,
therefore, what we propose to do, my lord, we propose to file an additional affidavit. We'll also represent the labor authorities that in spite of receiving the payment, making the payment, why are you raising all these issues? We propose to file an additional affidavit, my lord. And in fact, in the page 32, we stated it was paid on 10/3/20. Your lordship will kindly come to page 32, which is a representation filed by us. It is construed to be pertinent to mention herein that being outcome of an inquiry, that means arising, once we made the inquiry,
page,
demise, page 32, my lord. At the stage of the conciliation, we are not even aware, my lord. Page 30 is the letter, my lord. Labor written to the labor inspector on 5th of May 23, pursuant to the show cause.
Yes.
Please come to page 32, last but one para. it is construed to be pertinent to mention here that being outcome of our inquiry, the demise amount of so and so only has already been paid to the entitled worker of 320. And this aspect they have not highlighted in their reply, my lord. And if your lordship will kindly come to the next page, page 33, where they propose to take action under section 31, my lord. They fail to mention all these things.
Oh, I am failed to decipher, then why you have undertaken this on 29,
We
2000?
are not aware, my lord. We are not aware. That's why, my lord, we propose to file an additional affidavit where we will clarify everything. And also will approach the labor authority that since the money is already paid, why are you, raising the demand again and again? And my lord, they should also be instructed to obtain the instruction labor department, my lord. And
Because the money you will be receiving,
But we were only given the charge of managing the garden. Number one, my lord.
and you have taken, you have not been forced, mister, to run the tea estate.
Yes.
You are not that, you are also with commercial motive only. You are not a man who has gone out of the way to run the
It
tea
is
estate.
not a benevolent gesture.
Not a benevolent gesture. You have undertaken the liabilities. It is clear that you will run the show till it is auctioned. Thereafter, you will raise the bill, 3 crore, whatever.
No, my lord. Question is, we are not disputing our liability. I'm time and again making this up.
Right, so
We say this amount has already been paid by the labor authority itself. Why are your lordships can ask them whether what our assertion is correct or wrong. Please ask the labor authority. But what we are saying is right or wrong. If they're wrong, penalize us.
so then up to 31st December, why have you not taken anything? Net?
My lord, we are not aware of. But the things don't move in the way we desire, my lord. Lordship knows. The garden could not be managed by the original owner. There was a dues of provident fund dues. All these things have culminated into all this chaos.
Because it contains your signature.
Yes. We're not disputing it, my lord. If the money is already paid, why we should pay it again? That's what we're saying. It's not our case that, my lord, we are not liable to pay or we are denying our liability. We say, my lord, the money stands, paid.
Okay, we'll issue notice.
And lordship will also kindly ask the labor authority to clarify the position. Whether the money was paid to the manager of the garden or not. And this is-
Which statement you have made in the
But that's why I say, these are the information which we would gather after the last days.
Come up with concrete statement.
Exactly.
Otherwise, this petition does not contain
Or lordship should do one thing, my lord.
any rebuttal.
Instead of issuing a notice at this stage, let the matter come up on Wednesday, my lord, we'll file the affidavit. Then lordship can pass an appropriate.
There has to be proper statement.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, certainly.
Otherwise, these are statutory liabilities. It becomes enforceable
Yes.
and binding.
Yes.
Yes. Any labor commissioner, you take the instruction in the meantime.
Yes, my lord.
Mr. Das, you furnish a copy to Mr.
My lord, that statement is there in para 11, my lord. Para 11. Even then, we propose to file that it is stated that petitioners have made their own inquiries. And the petitioner number 2 has stated in his letter dated 5/5/23 that amount has already been paid to the workers on 10/3/22 by the Assistant Labor Commissioner after they had received the proceeds from the auction sale as reflected in order dated 8/3/22 passed in OA number so and so. As such, letter notice as all suffer from vice of non-application of mind and non-cognizance of the record of the case. We'll make it further clear.
Because you have been issued show cause notices
Yes.
with a clear statement that you have not paid the money.
So that may not be always correct. Could be there is some communication gap for which they had issued that.
On the Mr. Ken Churi, Learned Senior Counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the petitioner wants to file an additional affidavit with regard to the matter of payment of rupees 14,17,623 as reflected in the minutes of the conciliation meeting held on 29/2022, within bracket annex report. List the case accordingly after a week in the motion column. Mr. M. Chetia, learned junior government advocate, Assam.
So 1 to 4.
1, 2,
4.
4. And Mr. N.C. Das, learned senior counsel, assisted by members M. Devi, learned counsel for the respondent number 5, are in attendance.
M. Boramani. Not M.
RJ
M.
Das,
Boramani.
huh?
M. Boramani.
Oh, M. Bora. Okay. Next Friday,
Next slide.
who is the case?
6. Item number 8.
Yes, yeah.
So advice,
Advice, my lord,
PWD,
not properly worded probably, my lord, but
Instruction has been taken, but is instruction.
I'll
has
furnish
been
a
taken.
copy to him also.
there will be serious consequence for PWD.
Which why I take instruction, one copy may given.
I'll just give them.
Because it is not voluntarily he had extended the first floor, second floor.
But it was already there.
It was already there.
For the last 1992.
So this building was there. EU acquired the land. As a result of acquisition, this whatever cantilever, first floor, second floor, those were very near to the road. So I think compensation is to be paid. One thing. Or second, otherwise line is to be shifted. And if you draw the line, then you have to pay. ACB, APDC.
We were directed under the project, my lords. We were assigned a certain utility area.
You have string the line.
Yes, I will string the
So
line because as per the directions.
You have to string the line according to your own regulation.
The regulation, my lords, rightfully, my lords. My lords,
And area below it is to be compensated.
as far as the ground floor goes, my lord, there is distance as per the regulations. Now, we were assigned only 1 meter of a utility area where we had to erect the towers.
This
poles.
area will be like this or this.
There's of course always an overhang when it comes to the first floor and the second
Mr.
floor.
Chaudhary, the area below the line will be like this. 1 meter, say, for example, hypothetical line is this 1 meter, 1 meter. Or it will go like this.
Whereas the first floor and the
As you
second
have
floor probably are.
submitted, as you have submitted, as if it is going like this. So first floor is covered. Second, ground floor. Second and third is not covered. That cannot be an idea. Good idea.
Could be, my lords, could be, my lords. But we were only assigned a certain mandate. my
And
lords.
Mr. Sharma, it is not that within 1 day it can be
Done, my lord.
sorted out.
My lords, without.
Have you made whom you have made parties? Okay. Heard.
My lord, I have another issue, my lord, without recording my concession. He's also raised a dispute saying that the wire is not insulated. Now, without recording my concession, my lords may direct us to do the needful as far as insulating goes, because the distance and all, my lords, it will take time. There should not be any untoward incident, my lords, because of that issue.
Heard Mr. R. Sharma. Learned counsel for the petitioner. Who is for power?
Let the government will opinion.
M. Chetia. Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam. For the response number 1. Who is for revenue? MS P.S. Mohanto, Learned Standing Council Revenue Department for the response number 2. Mr. B. Chaudhary, Learned Standing Council APD for the response number
3 and 5,
Three.
my lord.
and 5.
I'm 46.
G book, M. Chetia, 1 and 4. 5 also. Oh, no. MS S. Sharma, Learned Standing Council.
Respondent
PWD for the response number 6. And who is this 7, Mr. Chaudhary?
There is no respondent number.
7 is not here.
I do not have, my petition does not have a respondent number 7.
Amended cost file that chartered electrical safety engineer.
Oh, my lords, that will be represented by the government. my lords.
Chetia, that's 7 also.
7. My apologies, my lords.
First. The petition
Notify.
constructed one RCC building on a plot of land covered by Dag number 721 and Patta number 109, situated at village Bhuktabari, Sipajar Revenue Circle, District Mangoldoi. Subject property. In the year 1998. The state government on initiation of a scheme, the state government has undertaken a road project under the Assam Mala scheme. Undertaken a road project under Assam for construction of a state highway from Sipajar to Tongla. First of with a view to for the purpose of construction of construction of the state highway also includes widening of the road which abutted the subject plot and the RCC building of the petitioner. Full stop. An area of area from the subject plot came to be acquired, measuring about 6 lesas from the subject plot, including valuable trees and an Assam type house standing over the subject plot, have been acquired by the state respondents. As a result of such acquisition, the state respondents had taken over an area in the one side of the subject plot abutting the state highway, measuring 2 feet in length. First of the petitioner was paid. Petitioner has been paid compensation amount of rupees 18 lakh 26,402. Post of. As a result of acquisition of the frontage area of about 2 feet, the boundary wall had to be the boundary wall of the subject plot. Boundary, it is not boundary wall, right?
There's no boundary.
There is no wall. The state respondents started construction of a drain over the at a distance of 1 meter from the RCC building of the petitioner, keeping 1 meter of the acquired land as utility land. To stop. As a result of such acquisition, the slabs of the first floor and the second floor of the RCC building constructed by the petitioner in and around the year 1998, 1999 became nearer to the road. In the meantime, the respondent APDCL authorities started stringing and erecting electrical poles over the utility area in May 2023. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that if electric lines already installed,
That 11 kV line already installed, but it is covered. But the two-phase line that was not yet installed.
if electric wears off, Ah, ah. If electric lines of 11 kV and etc. are stringed on those electrical poles, comma, the RCC building, more particularly, comma, the first floor and the second floor of the RCC building will become unsafe due to such short distance between the electrical lines and building. Full stop. The petitioner has contended that the electrical lines, if electrical lines are installed, electrical lines of 11 kV, etc., are installed, the same would violate the Central Electricity Authority within bracket measures relating to safety and electric supply bracket close regulations 2023. More particularly, comma, clause 62 and 63 thereof as full stop. How much distance minimum?
1.2 meter.
1.2 meters.
As per the said regulations 2023, comma, a minimum distance of 1.2 meter, 1.2 meter, right?
Voltage exceeding 650 volt to up to
If the
Up to 11 kV.
electricity lines carries voltage exceeding 650 volt,
up to 11 kV.
tell me one. 1.2 meter. how much?
1.2 meters. 650 up to 11 kV. Manoj, I have the rules.
Voltage between 650 V or kV, V up to 11 kV. A minimum distance of 1.2 meter is to be maintained. First up. It is the further contention of petitioner that the electrical lines presently installed are not insulated. The petitioner, the land counsel for the petitioner has contended that such situation, the building of the petitioner is in existence on the subject land since about 15 years, and the present situation has arisen due to acquisition of land for Rasa Pala scheme. And as such, it is the respondent authorities who are required to maintain all the prescribed norms, either in constructing the state highway or in acquisition of the land or in stringing any electrical lines. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks as so and so appeared, accepted, no formal notice, extra copies within 2 weeks. Having regard to the projections made, comma, it is observed that the respondent authorities shall maintain all required safety norms in maintaining the presently installed electrical wires in the front side of the petitioner's RCC building, including proper insulation of those electric lines.
Extra copy.
My lord, name of the government must be reflected in.
The name of learned government advocate Assam be reflected in the responder site in that hospital.
I'm sorry to mention, but morning I have mentioned item 15. Now I have ST and this booking for me that the latest notification is there. Another reconstitute the bench, where High Court is a party, it will come to this court. So may I pay for taking
Next
up the
week.
matter today only?
On the, see the band roster. Next week then.
Next week.
I have not seen it.
On fourth.
This is the case on the prayer. It will pass.
On fourth.
Sort of correction for you next week. Later review. Okay, please date.
I'm on.
Item number 9.
Yes, MS,
Through this petition.
MS, R. There you go. Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that she has submitted that she has instruction from the petitioner not to raise the writ petition. Mr. B. Gogoi, Standing Council, Health and Family Welfare Department for the response number 1 and 3. And Mr. K. Gogoi, Central Government Council for the response number 2 and 4 are in attendance in view of the above submission made by MS Begum, for the petitioner. The writ petition is dismissed and not pressed. Okay, liberty. Maybe liberty should be there.
Yes.
With the liberty.
Obligement.
With liberty, file a friends. Approach again.
Please, Your Lordship. Lordship, on our last occasion, I was supposed to take instruction, Lordship. I have already communicated with the department. Since no instruction have been coming up, Your Lord. No instruction have been received till yet. May I pray for one thing, Your Lordship? As per the report of the ACF, Your Lordship, at page 35. Annexure 7, Your Lordship. A detailed report has been submitted by the ACF to the DFO, Your Lordship. Addressing the everything at point 1, Your Lordship. That to sir today on 29/8/2023 along with SKM so.
Since we do not act upon we can act upon your instruction.
Lordship, may I suggest one thing, Your Lordship, since this is a development project, Your Lordship, under Rule 5. And everything from the report is clear that there is no public domain, people has been misled.
We do not know. You have to clarify. You have to clarify on instruction. We do not go by the petitioner's version alone. If you say that I have received instruction, yes, we'll be issuing notice, I'll say so. Otherwise, you will have to examine Mr. Gogoi. Is it not? Whether this is correct, because we have seen many things.
Yes, sir.
So I cannot act upon directly on page 35.
That's true. So let's check.
If you say you have received instruction, it is proper. Tell me.
On Friday, Your Lordship. Let it come on Friday. Friday.
Or otherwise, you can issue notice at this stage. All the respondents are represented.
Yes, sir.
So my lord, the work permit.
Get the instruction.
Up to my lord,
That's the issue.
It is not that, it is 2 years, mister. It is 2 years.
2 years, my lord, but for the supply of the sand for the purpose of a common children's school, my lord. That up to my lord 9.
That is, Mister, you have not sought for the mining concession area
Yes.
on the basis of this permit. This has come subsequently, Mr. Council. You wanted to operate the mining concession area for 2 years,
Yes,
right?
yes,
This has come subsequently. That is, once you have opened the shop, a customer has come. He is only one of the customer, Mr. Council.
no, my lord.
Is it not?
Yes, sir.
He is a customer. He is going to open a shop. And this customer has come to collect sand from you. He is a customer. Heard. All the respondents are street respondents, Mr. Gogoi.
Lordship.
Okay.
Except for response number 4, Your Lordship.
Uh,
I represent one.
All are state.
All are staying.
We can issue short notice then.
Very well, Lordship.
Heard Mr. K.C. Roy, learned counsel for the petition, R.R. Gogoi, and Standing Counsel Environment and Forest Department for the respondent number 1 to 3, and Mr. G. Bukolia, learned Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 3. The petition is agreed by the agreed by the petitioner is, it is a case of the petitioner that despite approval of a mining plan to operate Vugdoi River Murmuria 14 number line mining permit area for sand by the Directorate of Geology and Mining, Assam. And grant of environmental clearance, EC, to operate the said mines by the State Environment Impact Assessment Authority, within bracket SEIAA, Assam on 4/4/2023 for a period of 2 years. The petitioner has not been allowed to operate the said mining permit area without by the respondent authorities in the Environment and Forest Department without assigning any region. Despite submitting representations by him before the highest authority in the respondent highest authority in the Environment Forest Department, i.e. the respondent number 2, issue notice returnable before Puja.
Before Puja, Lordship.
13.
Very well.
13 day.
I'll get the instruction.
Appeared, accepted, extra copies.
Oblige, Lord.
Item number 11.
That's on the 20th. We have
Hmm?
still one. We still need an IA.
IA.
Yes.
IA.
Supplementary 58.
58. Heard Mr. A.K. Sharma, learned counsel for the applicant, read petitioner. And Mr.
U Sharma on behalf of
U. Sharma. On behalf of
Mr. K Kaur, Senior Standing Counsel, PNRD Department.
Mr. G. Bokolia, learned Junior Government Advocate Assam for the opposite party, that's respondent number 1. Mr. U. Sharma, learned counsel representing Mr. K. Kaur, learned Standing Counsel Panchayat and Rural Development Department for the respondent number 2.
I'm also appealing for 3, 5.
Bokolia, opposite party, that's respondent number 1, 3, 5, and 7. Full stop. The applicant hearing as the repetition has preferred the connected repetition, comma, WBC number 5466/2022. The instant interlocutory application has been preferred by the applicant in petitioner seeking correction in the names and detailed particulars till particulars of the party respondents arrayed in the petition on the ground that some mistakes, inadvertent mistakes which are typographical errors, comma, have kept in the names and details of the party respondents. Full stop. According to the applicant petitioner, the proper party respondents in the array of respondents in the WPC number so should have been as follows. Paragraph 4 देखनी है से A to A. As that mistakes appear to be inadvertent typographical errors, comma, the instant interlocutory application is allowed. Full stop. The names and particular detailed particulars provided in paragraph 4 of the instant interlocutory application are to be incorporated in the cross-title of the accompanying writ petition in place of the names and details earlier incorporated therein. Full stop. Yes. In view of in view of the registry to carry out the same. Office to carry out registry to incorporate the corrections and in the cost title of the accompanying petition as well as in the CIS. Full stop. Yes.
And the repetition of before you lost it. In this matter, my lord, is the formal history of my lord Katlamari, my lord, cattle market. And my lord, what happened?
Cattle market.
Yes.
Yes.
And from my lord, from the year 2020-23, my lord, that tender process of that cattle market, but under the my lord, Anchalik Panchayat was stopped. My lord. And my lord, in the event of that, my lord, closure of that market, my lord, the general people of the locality have approached the authority for reopening of the state market. But subsequently, my lord, that the market was not open. My lord. And my lord, petitioner in as a petitioner, my lord, he has filed one representation before the authority as my lord, annexure B page 17. My lord. Made
So you want to open a
Yes.
new
And subsequently, my lord, after submitting of this representation, my lord, he has opened one on a private cattle market. But the respondent number 6, my lord, the corrected, my lord, respondent 6, the officer in the police person of Phokilganj police station, my lord, stopped the market and in the
So do you have permission?
yes, my lord.
Do you have permission?
The permission is to for my lord, in person, as my lord, the division bench of this honorable court has already held.
Oh, that is gone. So for cattle market is concerned, that is gone. There is an appropriate authority under the rules. You have to seek permission from that.
No, my lord, that is the preservation of act, my lord. As per preservation act, my lord, the market.
I have seen, I have disposed of repetitions is with regard to cattle market a number of times.
So my lord, so far, my lord,
A notification is there and identifying and delegating
yes.
the power to grant permission. And it is the district commission, deputy commission.
So my lord, I have already submitted representation. before-
Representation does not mean permission. Representation does not mean permission.
No, my lord, I have submitted representation, my lord, and on the, but as the, my lord, deputy commissioner has not, my lord, taken any step.
Yes, Mr. Bokolial. Now my court martial is not available today, regular court martial. Otherwise, I have disposed of many petitions like this on the first day, directing the deputy commissioner to consider the case. So I don't have the copy of the order. Maybe on Friday? Okay. In view of the order passed today in the interlocutory application, IAC number so and so, the officer to carry out the necessary corrections in the cross title in the petition and release the case on Friday.
Item 12,
May I please allow? Lordship, I filed this case because my fundamental rights was infringed by Delhi Public School. They are dealing with a public duty of imparting education throughout the country. And the respondent is a private unaided school running under the agency of Delhi Public School, New Delhi, registered under Society Registration Act 1860. But on merely registering a body under Society Registration Act does not ensure that the body is beyond the purview of Article 12. On a related case in this is B.S. Minaj versus King's Charitable Institute, reported in 1983 4-6, whereby the respondent institute was declared to be an instrumentality of union government and classified as a state under Article 12. In spite of being a
How much judgment, even if you come with 50 also, I am not agreeable. I am will be distinguishing everything.
Dealing with
I have gone through every judgment.
Lordship, dealing with the similar matter, Lordship, this honorable court has also held that the DPS is not a.
Already settled, this cannot be unsettled. Otherwise, independent of that decision. How much judgment, even if you come with 50 also, it cannot, private society cannot become a state without any state control. Have you read all the judgments?
yes, sir.
Tell me which paragraph.
One of the last judgment that
Tell me.
judgment of AIR online. 2020.
Oh, no, Supreme Court.
Supreme Court, the next judgment on that one,
Andi Mukta.
Andi Mukta.
Which paragraph?
Paragraph 22. Lord. I have not got the copy of that.
Come to the proper paragraph. Have you gone through all the judgments? Vice Degree College versus Lakshmi Narayan, 1976, 2 SSC,
No, I have gone through these judgments.
58. Anima does not help you. Yes, KK Saxena, that also does not help you. That is not discharging public duties, Mr. Counsel. That is the International Commission on Irrigation and Drainage. See the body. It might be a society. But why it is under Article 12 of the Constitution of India? That has been discussed here. What is the financing body?
What I found is in this Vinitha Patnaik, 2021.
Which one? Oh, you're not, that has a persuasive value. That is not binding. That is not binding on me.
But Delhi Public School they are also imparting education.
Have you read TMA Pai Foundation, 9 judges bench decision, 1992, what kind of public function a school discharges? Contractual relationship is not part of public function. It is, suppose they have, in some cases, Supreme Court even says that hiking of fees may not be a purview of 226. That is public functions. Imparting education is public function. Entering into contractual relationship is not part. Even a government contract is not. Unless it is statutory, Mr. Counsel. This standard notice is purely in the realm of public law. You prefer appeal? I am with one line I am dismissing. Heard. Mr. Aslan. Learned counsel for the petitioners. You have prepared for whom?
1 and 2, Lordship. We have filed.
And Mr. K. Kolita, learned counsel for the debater or
No,
response.
Lordship, we have filed.
Response number 1 and 2. The present writ petition has been preferred under Article 226 of the Constitution of India has been preferred in connection with a notice inviting tender a wide tender reference number, page 19, dated 10/3/2023, for whereby sealed tenders were invited from bidders for the purpose of obtaining following services of following description. Page 9. In response to the NID, comma, three bidders including the petitioner submitted their bids. And according to petitioners, comma, the bid values quoted by the three bidders in descending order are where as under the table on the 7. Page 7. As the petitioner has further contended that as the petitioner emerged as the lowest bidder, comma, he approached financial institutions for the purpose of obtaining financial facilities to execute the contract work in terms of a letter of award dated 10/5/2023. When the petitioner approached the respondent authorities on 9/9/2023, along with 10 number of new school buses with driver and attendant come agreement to place them at their services. The respondents refuse to accept the same and to deploy them. Full stop. The respondents. It is the case of the petitioner that the respondents had informed him that they are not accepting the services sought to be extended by the petitioner for the time being in view of pendency of a commercial pendency of a case before the commercial court, being commercial suit number 02/2023 and Miss J case number 74/2023, arising out of the said commercial suit, pending before the Court of Landed Civil Judge Senior Division, Commercial Court, Dibrugarh. Full stop. The petitioner has also been informed that another litigation in the form of FAO 25/2023 and IA civil number 1520/2023 are also pending before the Guwahati High Court. Full stop. The petitioner has been informed that one of the bidders, EIZ Borua's Industries, has instituted those litigations.
And there is
The present writ petition has been preferred, seeking inter alia a direction in the nature of mandamus. Seeking setting aside and quashing of a letter dated 13/9/2023. Issued by the respondent number 2. Whereby the petitioner has been informed that the respondent authorities are not proceeding for a timing to execute the agreement papers for a contract with the petitioner. Para. The respondent authorities herein are 1 or 2 from the NIT. Yes, what is that?
judgment.
From the NIT as well as other documents appended to the petition, it is evident that the respondent number 1, that is Delhi Public School, is run runs under the aegis of the Delhi Public School Society, New Delhi. Full stop. It is thus evident that the respondents are neither state nor agencies or instrumentalities of the state. Full stop. The respondents are neither extended arm of the government nor a statutory authority. Or full stop. It is only a society registered under the provisions of the Societies Registration Act 1860. Full stop. The state has no financial involvement in the running of the Delhi public school, nor it extends any, nor it exercises, nor it exercises any pervasive control. Full stop.
In Nipendo,
The invitation of tender by the NIT dated so and so, which is the genesis of the present litigation, cannot by any stretch be termed as an activity in the domain of public law. And it clearly falls in the realm of private law. Poster. This court in Nipendra Kumar Sharma versus Bongaigaon Refinery and Petrochemicals Limited and others, reported in so and so, has held that a society registered under the Society Registration Act, although is engaged in the field of imparting education connected with public interest, no writ lies against it, as the extraordinary jurisdiction of the High Court cannot be expected to embrace the action of all such bodies merely because they are engaged in the field of imparting education. Etu agot dibo. Tar pisot kitu dibo. Realm of public law. The decisions in KK Saxena, the Learned Counsel for the petitioners has referred to the decisions of the Honorable Supreme Court of India in so and so, so and so, and so and so. Full stop. In BS Minhas, the respondent Indian Statistical Institute is a society, although is a society registered under the Societies Registration Act 1860, is governed by the Indian Statistical Institute Act 1959 and its control completely vested in the Union of India. So Sabdas, the Indian Statistical Institute is a statutory body and the government of India exercises full control over it. Full stop. In Andi Mukta Sadhguru Swayam Supra, the appellant trust was managing the affiliated college to which public money was paid as government aid. And the said public money was paid as government, said public money paid as government aid, played a major role in the control, maintenance and working of educational institutions. Full stop. And it was found that the affiliated college was subject to the rules and regulations of the affiliating university, and their activities were closely supervised by the university authorities. And it was found to be discharging public function by way of imparting education to students. Full stop. In KK Saxena Supra, the Honorable Supreme Court of India has dealt with the aspect when an authority stroke body can be treated as a part of the state within the meaning of Article 12 of the Constitution of India. Full stop. It has been held therein that even if a person or authority does not come within the sweep of Article 12 of the Constitution of India, but is performing public duty, a writ petition can lie and a writ of mandamus or appropriate writ can be issued. Full stop. It has been made clear, it has however been made clear that such a private body should either run substantially on state funding or discharge public duty stroke positive obligations of public nature, or is under liability to discharge any function under any statute to compel it to perform such a statutory function. So, the decisions referred to by the learned counsel for the parties petitioner is not found applicable to the case in hand. So stop. In view of the above discussion, this has found that the present petition under 226 of the Constitution of India in Salini Sam Shetty versus Swenson, the Honorable Supreme Court of India has held paragraph 27%. In the above view of the matter, this court has found that this petition under Article 227 of the Constitution of India, wherein the petitioner has sought a writ in the nature of mandamus and or certiorari, is not maintainable, and the same is liable to be dismissed. It is accordingly dismissed.
All right.
Because it submitted.
No confidence. Hence 5. Yes. Wrongly listed. No convenience.
That's I
As the subject matter of the writ petition pertains to grants 5. The subject matter of writ petition, the subject matter of writ petition is is no confidence motion against the
Chairman and vice chairman of.
against the chairman and vice chairman of the Avoyapuri Municipal Board.
Last time, my lord, in fact, it was bench 5, it was accepted.
Municipal Board 5. As the subject matter appears to be of civil bench 5, office to list the case before the appropriate bench, as Mr. G. N. Sahavala, senior counsel, paying for the petition, has expressed urgency.
Thank you, my lord.
I cannot direct also. I express urgency, appropriate bench.
Item number 14.
Office to verify and.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes, Mr.
Matter relates to non-payment of area work order bill matter.
Work order.
May I take your lordship to page 17, my lord, admitting the amount the certificate has been issued, my lord.
Okay. Part Mr.
Lordship,
S. Alim,
Yes, ma'am.
part payment has been made, Lordship, a small amount. Lordship may dispose.
Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Disposal,
Because the part payment has been made.
how much?
20,42,132 already paid. Only an amount of 2,53,000 and 159 is pending.
Only 2 lakhs something is pending.
How much?
2 lakhs.
53,159 rupees.
What is your statement?
My lord, my representation.
And MS S. Sharma, Learned Standing Counsel, Public Works Department, for all the respondents.
Yes.
Full stop. Pursuant to fair. But this authority is not before this court.
Yes, Lordship.
Then we have to issue notice.
Lordship.
We cannot
Yes, yes.
dispose of in their absence. ICAR National Research Center,
Yes, sir.
that is, you are meaning thereby 1, 2, 4 and 5.
Yes, Lordship.
Hmm.
ICR. C is for ICR.
Acting on your submission,
Respondent 3, I am not respondent 3.
right,
Lordship, I am sorry, Lordship.
ICL, I am spending counsel for
yes, what to do? And MS R. Bora, Learned Central Government Council for the respondent number 3.
I do not know.
You do not know.
Copy also.
Let me take
Okay.
instructions also.
The petition has instituted
The
the instituted petitions seeking in inter alia direction to the respondent authorities to disburse an amount of rupees 2,53,159, which amount, according to the petitioner, has remained unpaid in respect of a contract work. Page 13 of the say, executed by the petitioner successfully after being awarded the said contract work, provide work order number is 50 dated 17/6/2022. petitioner has stated that the total contract value was 22,95,366. And against the said amount, the petitioner has till date, received an amount of rupees 20,42,132, leaving the amount of rupees 2,53,159 as unpaid till date. Full stop. Hence the instant liquidation. Issue notice returnable in 3 weeks. As well as here separately. Extra copies to working this.
My lord, although the total bill value was 22,95,291, my lord. Initially, although the amount was, as your lordship indicated, but later on, the total bill value was, your lordship may kindly come to page 17.
22,95,291.
My-
366, right?
Obliged.
Item number.
My lordship, petitioner is the dealer of the ration card holder, having 55 number of card holder in his fair price stock.
Heard Mr.
TK Day, my lordship.
TK Day, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. M. Chetty, learned junior government advocate Assam for the respondent number 1,
2, 5,
2, 3, 4, 5. Full stop. The grievance of the petitioner is that despite having more than 50 ration card beneficiaries, the petitioner, tagged with his fair price shop, the respondent authorities have tagged those beneficiaries with the fair price shop of the respondent number 7 under the one nation,
Kindly come to page.
one ration card, one nation, one ration card, ON scheme. Full stop. Where are the list of beneficiaries?
Kindly come to page 24, my lordship.
20?
24 annexure 7.
Okay.
Here.
To substantiate the claim, the petitioner has annexed the list of beneficiaries.
Is it relevant for
48 is
48.
No, page 25. That is 55, my lordship. That is serial number. Kindly come to column number 10, my lordship. Page 24, column number 10.
10.
Page 24, column number 10, annexure 7. Here it is given total R count, RC count. Kindly come to page 24, column number.
Your name?
Next page, my lordship. Serial number 46, Namor Ali. And kindly come to that column number 1055. It is given, ma'am. 55.
Column number
10.
10.
Page row number 46. 46 and see. Namor Ali. My name is Chairman.
Substantiate his claim that the petitioner's fair price shop was tagged with more than 50 beneficiaries, the petitioner has annexed a what is this statement? A statement issued by the
Also, my lord.
Directorate of Food, Civil Supplies and Consumer Affairs, Kachar, as Annex 7 to the petition. issue notice returnable in 3 weeks, 4 weeks, as Mr. Setia appeared accepted. Notice, no formal notice. The petitioner shall take state for service of notice upon the response number 6, 7, and 8. 6 and 7. By registered post to AD within 3 working days. You take instruction.
Yes, madam. Extra copy, madam.
Extra.
Item number 68.
Yes, good lordship. Well, matter part is non-payment of contract bill measure. Then complete the work of Pandit Road from Balapara to Pakabara. I have Kishore. Under the executive engineer, feasibility payment. Now, if you receive payment of rupees 1,98 lakh 47,900.
Mr. Hawk, the final thing has been forwarded. Right, completion report, please come to page 16. On 14/8/2023, hardly 1 month.
Earlier, there are some process. Kindly see the completion. report.
Process, just because after 1 month you have come to the High Court, is it not premature kind of?
Kindly see please 15 minutes, just for a
At
moment.
least some reasonable time period should have
Yes.
elapsed before, is it not hurried?
Kindly see page 15 for a moment.
Page,
15 minutes, 1 5.
when did you submit your final bill?
There was, they had earlier paid part.
Tell me, when did you submit your final bill?
Ultimately, this will be the final paper of the work.
We're not going to encourage this kind of petition.
Page 15 serial number 8.
Tell me when you submitted your final, where is the state?
The earlier, there was some process payment.
Huh?
That could not be met.
Tell me the statement. Show me the statement that you submitted final bills on so and so date.
Paragraph 8.
Paragraph 8.
What was completed on 26/2021.
14/8/2023. 2023. We are in September 2023.
I appreciate your lordship.
Is it not?
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Your own statement, completion report on 14/8/2023.
Here I have.
So things completed only on 14/8/2023.
My lord, the work was completed on 26/2000.
Maybe completed thereafter many formalities, measurements and all. Ultimately, it is completion report you received had issued on 14/8/2023. This is your own statement. I am not
No, I am not.
making anything out of the blue.
I am not.
So we are in September. Is it not a writ petition which is hurried?
Apparently, it is hurried, my lord. But
So you lodged a claim
But-
as per Jatin Pathak and Tamsir Ali with the division lodged the claim. You are in a line. Sir. Have you gone to Jatin Pathak on the basis of which the Tamsir Ali judgment was rendered? If we allow this kind of petition, there will be thousands of writ petition, Mr. Hawk. There should be elapse of a reasonable period of time, at least,
Yes, yes, my lord.
at least,
Yes.
at least some 6 months,
My lord,
maybe, but this is too early.
But the fact was, my lord, he had completed the work in the year.
Mr. Hogg, your own statement,
Yes, yes.
14/8,
I am not denying that.
14/8.
I am not.
We are in September, hardly 26th or 7th today. Is it not? So why you have come to this late period? There are other forums also. First, you lodge the claim before the division as per Jatin Pathak. See your position in the serial.
Well, they have people the list recently, 20,000, well, last month.
14/2000. I am relying upon your own state, your
Yes, right.
state,
Yes, right.
and this particular document,
Right.
page 17.
Well, the.
If we entertain this kind of repetition, it will be very difficult to control. Yes, who is PWD? Or Mr. Rava, you are PWD.
It's hardly 1 month, my lord. since-
Yes. Is it a case for entertaining?
Well, that one that, well, he has completed the work in the year.
We do not know. It is your own statement. You started making the claim
No,
only from August 2023, 14 August.
well, date of.
Hardly 1 month has lapsed in the meantime.
Date of completion, they have issued. 120.
That's the difference.
Formalities are there, Mr. Hawk,
That is
and it is your own statement, 14/8/2023.
2 months, 2 years. Well, this is a huge amount, my lord. Well, it is suffering.
Jatin Pathak. Or Tamsel. Okay, next Wednesday,
Well,
we will dispose of. Holding that it is quite premature in view of the law laid down by Jatin Pathak and Tamsel. On the prayer of Mr. S. Hawk, Learned Counsel for Petitioner, Mr. S.R. Rava, Learned standing as a BTC.
Yes,
PWD is a party?
no, my lord.
Huh?
PWD,
it is here. There, but. Executive engineer.
1 to 4 months.
BTC is all.
All with it.
Then with that notification will dispose.
Yes, madam. My lord.
Friday. When is the Buddha Sunday? Friday, right? Next.
Fine.
It appears to be quite premature.
Obliged.
Mechanism of writ petition should not be used in that manner.
Right.
Item number 17.
Obliged.
Yes,
Petitioner is agreed by non-issuance of the trade license. So run his business.
non-issuance. Is there any appropriate prescribed format for issuing, seeking trade license? Does it come under right to public service?
A trade license for GST trade license, they will have to get in the website, they get online trade, online. But in this particular case, it will be difficult for getting the trade license because they want to sell underground water. There in 2007, 2008, there is the PIL. And thereafter their new law has been framed. They have to take permission, then only there is a law laid down later on, but in the PIL is
Okay.
Assam Groundwater Control and Regulation Act 2012.
So that is a condition precedent.
They have to take a permission for.
Show me. Okay, get if the condition precedent is not fulfilled, then we are not will not be entertaining, right?
Have the extract of
If there is a condition precedent for applying a trade license, then you have to apply for that first.
But I have highlighted it, because there was a PIL, Ultimately, PIL will also close with some conditions.
Assam Groundwater Control and Regulation Act 2012.
Because of this kind of underground boring, this act has come in, madam. His father has earlier filed a writ petition, along with many more persons.
Assam. Get the act on the next
Got
day.
it.
If the permission from the competent authority is a condition precedent for applying a trade license, then the petitioner has to fulfill that criteria first. Just for the asking of trade license, you may not get a trade license to operate this kind of business, which has a regulatory mechanism in place. For a shop, opening a shop directly, you can apply to the GMC. But to operate this kind of business, there is a enactment. And it says, this order says that the said act provides for a particular procedure to be followed in case of any person willing to install a deep tube well for the purpose of extracting water and using it for commercial and domestic purpose. So let us have an examination of the act. If it is a condition precedent for you to get a trade license, then you have to go through the procedure. Just because you have asked,
It was in posted 2007.
that has come in 2007.
2007, his father was running it illegally. Then it was stopped. Then the.
I know there was hue and cry at that point of time. Yes, Mr. Soma, get the act with you. Do you have the act?
It is not.
Write down. Assam Groundwater Control and Regulation Act 2012. Mr. Sharma, try to get a copy of that. As sought by Mr. S. Sharma.
Yes, Your Honor.
No, if Lordship allow me to, I want to point to another thing, Melon. He has implemented Guwahati Development Department, which is non-existing department. Guwahati Development Department, he should be Department of Housing and Urban Affairs. Response number 1.
Decide about it because get the information from Mr. Bora that Guwahati Development Department is no longer in existence. Right? Get the information from Mr. Bora. If required, file the amended cost item. Oh, that's so and so. Prayer of Mr. S. Sharma, S.J. Sharma, Learned Counsel for a petition, and Mr. S. Bora, Standing Counsel, GMC, please the case on Wednesday. Next week. Learned Counsel for the parties shall furnish a copy of the Assam Groundwater Control and Regulation Act 2012 on the next date of
Item number 18.
Yes.
May I please refer? My lord, the petitioner is a fair price retail shop owner having his license.
Your license will be cancelled.
Yes, my lord. My lord, the cancellation order.
What is the ground?
Annexure 7. my lord.
So cause was served.
So cause was served, my lord, against.
It was preceded by suspension.
Yes,
Then reply to the so cause
yes, my lord.
and a cryptic order.
Yes, my lord.
Cryptic order.
Yes, my lord. Order is, my lord. Yes, sir. My lord. However, there is a,
Will issue short notice.
yes, my lord. He can prefer an appeal also, my lord, against this order.
But if the order
Yes.
on the face of it is arbitrary,
Yes.
petition can be maintained.
Yes.
Heard Mr. Z. Pupa, Learned Counsel for the petition.
My lord, I would pray for interim of,
No. Cancellation, it amounts to,
my lord, I'm not
Like-
on order of
we
suspension.
are issuing a short notice, mister. And endeavor will be made for disposal of the writ. And Mr. M. Chetia, Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam, for all the respondents.
All, my lord.
Full stop. The petitioner has assailed an order dated 19/8/2023, within bracket Annex 7, issued by the respondent number 3 as the licensing authority under the Assam Public Distribution of Articles Order 1982, whereby the licensing authority has cancelled the retail sale license issued in favor of the petitioner earlier under the APD Order 1982 on the ground of alleged violation of the terms and conditions page 29 of the APD order and the various clauses and clauses 10, 14, and 25 of the APD order. Mr. Kupon, learned counsel for the petition, has submitted that the order, impugn order of cancellation, does not contain any region thus making it arbitrary and unsustainable in law. Issue notice returnable before that.
My lord, it order, my lord, it also violates the clause 15(2), which caveat itself.
It is submitted that the order of impugn order has been passed in clear violation of the principles of nature justice. Issue notice returnable. 11/10/2023 as Chetia represents all, no formal notice. Mr. Chetia shall make endeavor to obtain the necessary instructions leading to the order, passing of the impugn order of cancellation and or to produce the relevant records on the next date of listing on the basis of instructions to be placed, and endeavor will be made to dispose of the petition at the admission stage.
11
Number 19.
Very busy lot. Here we are assailing an order passed by the Labour Court, my lord, whereby our preliminary objection was rejected. Now, what had happened, my lord, the petitioner is a unit, is on the manufacture of, my lord, repellent, my lord. The unit was in Bonda. Now, my lord, a decision was taken, my lord, on one.
What is the primary ground?
My lord.
What is the primary ground?
Primary ground is, my lord, they having accepted the BRS scheme, my lord, and they have been availed the benefit. The Honorable Supreme Court says, if you want to challenge it that too, my lord, not in the manner directly. You'll have to come to section 10 rule. Now you first deposit the money, then you can do series of Supreme Court judgments. And secondly, my lord, the application was filed under section 2A. 2A only defines what is the leaders.
Dismissal.
Yes, and my lord, subsection 2 of,
Discharge.
subsection 2 of section 2 has been repealed with effect by.
I have not come across that.
Yes, my lord, we have got it.
Where is it?
Yes.
Because I dealt with that one very recently, 2A. Industrial dispute check from you.
Page 12, my lord. My lord will kindly come to page number 12, my lord. At 2010, 24 and 25. Industrial Disputes Amendment Act, the whole. If your lordship will kindly come to the first page, my lord.
Yes.
Industrial Disputes Amendment Act 24 of 10 and second page 2A, my lord. Section 3. Section 3 of the Prince and the number is so and after subsection 1 so numbered, the following shall be inserted in it. So it was repealed by Act 23 of 2016.
Shall be, no. Section 3 of the amending act.
By section 3, it was inserted.
Section 2A of the principal act shall be numbered
as
as
well, so-
subsection 1 thereof.
And after subsection 1, as so numbered, the following subsection shall be inserted.
Yes,
So now this was inserted, this has been repealed by this at page 12, my lord.
yes, 12.
Yes. Starting. Page 12, if a lordship comes, my lord. Ministry
Yes,
of Law and
12,
Justice.
12, no numbering.
No. No, I think we have made pagination by hand, my lord, towards the bottom.
No,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5th page, my lord.
1,
I'm sorry,
2,
that you should have numbered it.
3,
Page
4.
5. Copy of the Gazette,
Hmm,
repealing and amending Act 2016, 23 of 16,
hmm,
6th of May 2016.
hmm.
Now that continues, my lord. Then the one I have shown. Act 24 of 2010. As a whole, it has been repealed. Page 12 of that Gazette, my lord. Page 12 on top of the Gazette.
So you want to say that it was inserted in 2010 and in
And-
2016, it was again
Yes.
removed.
So there is no scope of going directly to the labor. So there is a jurisdictional error, my. And secondly, my lord, there are active number of Supreme Court judgments we have brought, my lord, where Supreme Court says, if you have availed the benefit, then you can challenge, but you'll have to first deposit the money.
Which part of the Supreme Court judgment?
Yes.
Walkman related?
Yes, 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 my lord. Punjab National Bank versus.
Is Walkman related?
Yes, yes. As an employee of the bank, workman only, my lord. If your lordship would kindly come to page 200 of the judgment, para 20 and 21. IA number 15 has been filed by an employee of the bank for clarification, modification of her order dated 17/12/2002. In paragraph 6 of the application, the applicant admitted that he had withdrawn and utilized the benefit of the scheme credited in his account. As noticed in our judgment, having accepted the benefit under the scheme by withdrawal and utilization thereof, they are not permitted to approbate and reprove. Then, my lord, if your lordship will kindly come to another judgment.
Hmm.
Sorry again, my lord, you should have paginated. There is a judgment, my lord, I think the third judgment, 2011, 14 SCC 662.
Rishal Singh,
No, my lord, Man Singh versus Maruti Suzuki Limited.
third judgment.
Fourth, my lord. Man Singh versus Maruti Suzuki. Second, na?
Second.
Second. Please come to para 6, my lord. At page 664.
Okay,
My lord, let me read from Placitum E, my lord.
okay.
Management took the matter before the division bench, which held that writ petition filed by the company were under 227 of the Constitution, and single judge was exercising supervisory jurisdiction. Hence, intra-court appeal were not maintainable, and appeals filed by the company were liable to be dismissed on that score alone. Even while holding that management's appeals were liable to be dismissed as not maintainable, the division bench went on to hold that since the workman had approached the labor court after having received the benefit under the scheme, it would be equitable to direct the employee concerned to return the benefits so received to the employer subject to the undertaking by the company that in the event the labor code allowed the benefit and granted benefits to the workmen, the same would be restored to them by the company with an interest at the rate of 6% per annum. So, my lord, if you want to maintain a challenge, then you are duty bound to refund it.
Hard. Yes, Mr. Anybody? State of Assam, labor,
I have not served with the copy, my lord.
hard, Mr. K. Choudhury, the learned senior counsel, assisted by
He is Mr. Bhatt, my lord. He said, Anil Bhatt,
A. Bhatt,
A Bhatt.
learned counsel for the petition. And Mr. M. Chetty, learned junior government advocate, Assam, for the aspirant number 1. Full stop. The petitioner in the instant writ petition has challenged an order dated 31/7/2023 passed by the Learned Labor Code. Which is the page?
My lord. 29, my lord.
Page 29. In case number 01/2023, whereby, comma, the preliminary issue raised by the petitioner regarding non-maintainability of the proceeding under section 2A within bracket 2 of the Industrial Disputes Act 1947, as amended, has been negated and decided to proceed with the claim of the petitioner for workmen. Response number 2, workmen. That what was his allegation?
That, my lord, it was an unfair labor practice.
That the petitioner management side had resorted to unfair labor practice. It is Mr. Jory, as senior counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that the petitioner in the year 2022 decided to close down its factory located at Bonda, Guwahati, and accordingly, an exercise was undertaken and the workmen employed in the said factory were offered voluntary retirement under a voluntary retirement scheme framed by the management, wherein compensation at the rate of 30 days wages for every year of service was offered to, and various other benefits were offered to the workmen. Full stop. It is the specific case of the petitioner that the respondent number 2 workmen was also offered the benefit of voluntary benefits under the state voluntary retirement
In
scheme.
fact, they opted, madam.
Huh?
In fact, they opted for this scheme.
And were offered the benefits under the voluntary retirement scheme. And the respondent number 2 workmen had also opted for the same full stop. Accordingly, the petitioner deposited the requisite amount entitled to the respondent number 2 workmen. Deposited or what?
Yes, they have withdrawn also. Madam,
Deposit.
not only respondent number 2, respondent number 2 and other work.
No, we are concerned with 2 only. About
No, he is
all the
representing-
workmen,
Yeah.
including the petitioner who had opted for the VRS scheme.
Yes.
Full stop. Thus, it is thus contended that a claim solely lodged by the respondent number 2 workmen under the provisions of 2A of the provisions of 2A of the Industrial Disputes Act, is not maintainable, more particularly, when the respondent number 2 workman did not deposit the amount he had received under the VRS. Post of Mr. Choudhury and Senior Counsel for the petitioner has referred to a number of decisions of the Honorable Supreme Court of India to contend that it is a prerequisite condition precedent for any person who had opted who had received a benefit under any VRS scheme to deposit the amount he had received to lodge any claim, any claim regarding unfair trade practice at a subsequent point of time. Full stop. It is further submitted that though subsection 2 of section 2A of the Industrial Disputes Act 1947 was incorporated by the Industrial Disputes within bracket Amendment Act 2010, the said the industry, but at a but by the repealing and amending Act, 2016, the Industrial Disputes Amendment Act 2010 has been repealed. Has been repealed. Full stop. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks as Mr. Chetia has appeared and accepted notice on behalf of the respondent. More formal notice. The petitioner shall take this for service of notice upon the respondent number 2 by registered post with AD in view of the projections made on behalf of the petitioners. In the appropriate manner, this court is of the privacy view that the petitioner has made a this court is of the considered view that the petitioner has made a privacy case for an interim order. It is therefore provided that till the returnable debt, the proceedings of case number so and so 01/2023 presently pending before the Labor Court, Assam, Guwahati, shall remain suspended.
Name of the GM may be reflected. Name of the GM.
The name of government advocate, Assam, be reflected in the respondent side in the call. You need this one?
Yes, what I do on the next date of hearing, better I produce mine.
লিখি পেলাই থৈ দিব নাম কেইটা লিখি পেলাই এটা কাগজত থৈ দিব
May I
So
put
that-
your lordship?
I have a
Yes.
small there, item number 21. Does it pertains to civil?
Yes,
defense
I
side?
madam.
Where's five?
Yes, madam.
So
MSR Bora, Learning Council for the petitioner, Mr. M. Chetia, Junior Government Advocate Assam, has submitted that the subject matter of the writ petition pertains to civil events 5. The office to verify and leave the case before the appropriate bench. Accordingly, before the appropriate bench.
demarcation of land, demarcation
Oh.
of land,
Only. Out out.
oblige.
Yes, next one. Yes, Mr. Borgne.
The vehicle of the petitioner was seized by the custom authority, my lord. And I am a just registered owner, my lord. I have given my vehicle.
This is 20. Oh, sorry, this is 20.
22, my.
I thought Mr. 21 was mentioned. That is why I thought it is 20.
Item
Where is 20?
20.
Item 20?
I represent the respondents, madam. The time bar claim.
Time bar claim.
Time bar
And
claim.
will remain,
Second
we'll
petition,
keep it
madam.
for in the next week.
Yes.
There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner today on call. Mr.
Number 2, my lord, respondent number 2.
M. Chetia,
Yes.
Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 1.
1,
2 and 3, Mr.
2 and 3.
Ah.
1, 4,
R. Dubey, Standing Council Assam State Election Commission for the respondent number 2 and 3.
and for each. Up to 7, my lord. 1 and 4 to 7.
Mr. Chetia, you are for?
1 and 4 to 7, my lord.
1, 4, 5,
6, 7.
6, 7, and Mr. K. Core, Standing Council Panchayat and Rural Development Department for the respondent number 8 are present in view of non-representation of the petition to call is the case. After we're gonna get to expect this in the motion. Yes,
22.
Yeah, my lord, the petitioner is having small light vehicle, my lord, commercial vehicle. Has given to the some carrier company, my.
so what is the seizure? Seizure.
Seizure.
Where is custom? Custom is not available. 2 at 2 then.
My lord, the petition.
Yes.
Light.
See, may take up the matter on Tuesday. In the meantime, I will obtain instruction what happened to their application laws.
Yes. Wednesday.
Lots.
Okay, J. Borgne, Learning Council for the petitioner is present. Mr. S. C. Kyle, and Standing Council,
Custom.
Customs.
DRI and custom.
DRI and Customs.
Yes.
Has sought posting of the case on Wednesday. To enable him to obtain instructions in a matter.
Lots.
Place the case accordingly on.
410. Supplementary list for motion item number 52.
52.
The petitioner hearing, the petitioner hearing is challenging the acceptance of the bids of the private respondents on the technical grounds. Since they have not complied with certain terms here of the bid conditions. The lordship will find the e-tender document at page 20. It's the terms of bid conditions at page 22.
Yes.
That when the online bid was submitted. When the online bid was submitted, the private respondent did not file the documents which were mentioned in clause 1.9 1.10, 2.2, and 2.4. 2.2 and 2.4. 1.9,
1.9.
the respondent number 4 has not submitted.
Hmm.
Then respondent number 3 has not complied with 1.10. And respondents, both the private respondent does not comply with 2.2. And the respondent number 3 does not comply with 2.4. On last occasion.
Yes.
On last occasion, department obtained the instructions and submitted before this court that admittedly those documents which are required to be filed were not found at the time of e-filing. Because this is an e-procurement system, but at the time of opening the hard copy, those are found in the
Where is the clause regarding online?
2.6. After online submission.
Yes.
So it was submitted before the court by the department that those were not there on online. It was not submitted, but when the hard copies were opened, they were found there. Now the question whether these deviations in online submission and the physical submission, where an e-procurement in an e-procurement system will entitle and this respondent number 3 and 4 from participating for accepting their bids at the technical stage. The learning department counsel for the department at short time to verify the position regarding from the records.
This is the tender document only.
This is the tender document. And the checklist, your lordship will find it page 28. These documents are to be submitted at the time of filing technical.
Yes.
And the comparative statement, the tender summary report, page 70. I'm on number 2. And the private respondents are 7 and 8.
When the technical bids were open?
It was opened on 17 August. It was also published in the e-procurement system, Government of Assam. And
It is shown their bids are technically responsive.
yes. But when we downloaded the documents from the website e-procurement system of Government of Assam, we could not find this essential documents which are required to be filed at the time of, which are mentioned in the checklist. They have not filed with, along with the standard.
Yes, what is this bunch?
This is the bunch we have downloaded from the website.
Those documents are not there.
Yes. The Lordship will find. That black mark that is, as far as. Respondent number 3 is concerned. They have not filed the return. For assessment year 2021. 22-23 for financial year, assessment year 22-23.
22-23.
22, as per clause 1.10.
20-23. You mean to say financial year will be 21-22.
Yes,
What is the name of our
RJ Enterprise.
hmm?
RJ Enterprise.
RJ Enterprise? Yes, Mr. Pathak.
Lordship, the records are here. I'll just produce the records.
No, tell me. Tell me what is there.
Yes, Lordship, just 2 documents I wanted to show from the recording. The Lordship, at the pages are flag marked. Page number 140, Your Lordship. This is a report of the scrutiny committee for checking the uploaded documents.
140.
140. Then 139 on the next page. We are concerned with RJ Enterprise at serial number 7.
Hmm.
There, the scrutiny committee has said the certificate from Sapphire Paper Mills found regarding receipt of waste papers from the bidders for the last 3 financial years, which are above ₹1 crore, supported by parties ledger with tax invoice where e-way bill number is mentioned. So there is no difficulty regarding that. Now, regarding the second point,
This is RJ Enterprise.
RJ Enterprise response number 3. 3. And
Petitioner's contention is with regard to what?
petitioner has said
2.2.
2.2
Hmm.
and 2.4. 2.4 mainly. 2.2 and 2.4, we are convinced that the document that they have provided, that is sufficient. And regarding
2.2.
this IT return,
Hmm.
what has happened, Your Lordship, the scrutiny committee has recorded that instead of IT returns for the financial year 1920, 2021, 21-22, the bidder has uploaded the ITRs for the financial year 1920, 2021. So what had happened, my instructions are that for one of those financial years, I think he has uploaded it twice. But in the hard copy, instead of 1920, 2021 and 21-22, he has uploaded 1 year twice. So 3 documents have been uploaded, but 1 year was missing in the online copy. That is a fact. But in the hard copy which he has submitted, Your Lordship, that document was available, the IT return, which was ideal, it was filed earlier, but he had not uploaded it online. And the reports of the technical evaluation committee, the meeting is at minutes of the meeting is at 155, Your Lordship. There also they have dealt with this. In respect, may I read, Your Lordship? In respect of Messrs. RJ Enterprise, the technical bid is considered to be responsive in view of the fact that the bidder, although did not upload the ITR for the financial year 22-23 online, a hard copy of the same was available along with the hard copies in the bid documents submitted by the bidder in a sealed envelope. Considering the fact that the bidder had paid the taxes for the financial year in question, which is evident from the ITR that was submitted on 31/12/2022, and which is prior to the date of submission of bid, and it is in the IT departmental domain, and there are other evidential financial documents in the certificate from Sapphire Paper Mills regarding the receipt of waste papers from this bidder for the last 3 financial years, which is above rupees 1 crore, supported by ledger and tax invoices. Considering all the supportive financial documents which indicates towards compliance of our terms and conditions in the bid document, hence the bidder is considered as responsive and thus technically qualified. Thereafter, the price bid, your lordship, was opened.
And what about, this is about response number 3?
3, because response number 3 has come as H1, your lordship. He is the person, your lordship. The price bids, your lordship, were opened on 19/8/2023, and that is available at page number 163, your lordship. The petitioner is H4. He has quoted 26,91,750. The response number 3 is H1, has quoted 40,01,550. The response number 4 has quoted 37,61,550. And there is another bidder above the petitioner, your lordship, who is H3, 28,02,935. So he is not the party to this petition. So now, your lordship, as far as we are concerned, financial, that is a directory document, directory criteria which we have accepted since it was available in the hard copy. And once the financial bids have been opened, your lordship, there is a vast difference, your lordship. And the petitioner's prayer, I went to the prayer. His prayer is that there is only a negative mandamus should be issued for cancellation of the bill of the bid of the response number 3 and 4.
What about compliance of 2.2?
2.2,
which is the document?
2.2 is this document from Sapphire Mills, your lordship. That is 2.2. So we are convinced that they would have the capacity to do it. But definitely financial, that tax document was not there in the online bid, your lordship. It was only there in the physical copy, which we accepted.
So I think it is either 2.2 or 2.4.
Either.
Not 2.2 and 2.4 is either or.
No, my lord,
Is it not?
if I am not wrong, 2.4
No, in case of
Says
registered
submit
2.2.
documents.
2.2. In case of registered firm, the bidders have to produce one certificate from leave reputed waste paper recycling industry.
That he is authorized to leave old used papers and
To submit waste paper regular supplier authorized.
and they have to submit certificate from waste paper processing.
And what is 2.4? In case the bidder being other than waste paper processing mills. One is lifting, the other is supplying.
Supply.
So is it there?
Submit documents also.
Sapphire document will satisfy 2.2.
Sapphire document will satisfy 2.2.
Ah.
But what perhaps 2.4 also it will satisfy because there is a condition which says
No,
other reputed organizations.
it is list.
In the case of
This is regarding lifting.
lifting,
This is regarding lifting. The other one is
I'll
supplying.
just check what I have.
One is take, the other is give.
I have the technical bit.
Because petitioner is saying, that is why I'm asking. You have raised this point, 2.4
Yes,
in your petition.
yes, but Page 10. Paragraph 8.
Okay. Or see for yourself. Day after tomorrow. Mister,
Lordship.
day after tomorrow.
Very well.
Substantively, so far 1.3 or 1.4. Perhaps they have not made it online. But one is that they submitted it before the IT authorities within stipulated time period.
Your Lordship, it is there, Your Lordship, some documents.
But the question is, my lord,
Spirit,
the e-procurement system. That is the.
is there anything, clause, any clause,
I do not
and will entail rejection?
know. That is not.
No, because in some
Only condition is
tender document, it is specific.
specific. But here only 2.6 is there.
Because highly technical job, here is a lifting of waste paper.
These certificates are there regarding lifting, Your Lordship. And this is the certificate available from Sapphire.
This book pillars doesn't even have any trade license number also.
No, it is,
This is of doubtful character.
this is what they have accepted. This is what they have supplied. This is what.
What do you have qualified as other reputed organizations? These two are very.
This is what was there. This is what they have submitted.
And what the petitioner submitted?
Petitioner,
What kind of document in support of 2.2 and 2.4?
petitioner, otherwise his bid is also valid. So
What kind of document
only
he
the
has
financial
submitted?
aspect is now,
So far 1.9 and 1.2, okay.
I'm sure they will know.
Let us see 2.2 and 2.4 about the petitioner.
Yes. Petitioner fantasy, but not.
Well, at page 47.
Petitioner's bid documents are not available.
This is regarding 2.2.
2.2
What
and
about 2.4?
61.
This is by Assam Higher Secondary Education Council.
This has better credentials.
Yes.
He has credentials,
And
he has better
This is the
credentials.
Central Board of Secondary
At
Education.
least this document is more authentic.
This is, you cannot doubt this. But so far, these two are concerned.
That is.
You have to read this 2.4 other reputed organization
Lordship,
in conjunction with the
Lordship.
organization preceding
Yes.
it. That 2.4
Even the word.
says
Ecosystem
1.4 says government organization,
Government.
universities, state educational boards, councils,
Other.
and other.
Ecosystem generally.
It has to be
Yes, sir.
in the same footing.
Yes, sir, Lordship. Lordship, the only difficulty that we are now facing is that even if, for example, for argument's sake, these two bids are cancelled. There is such a, once the price bids have already been opened, the petitioner came after a very long time. And there's a vast difference, your Lordship, between the price quoted by the
Who
petitioner.
are from, they are from which place? These two?
Everybody is from location, your Lordship. Guwahati, your Lordship.
Guwahati.
Guwahati.
You serve them by dusty then. Otherwise,
Yes, your Lordship. There's a price, there is a vast difference, your Lordship. And now if we cancel it also, then
No, there
either
has
party
to
will.
be- there has to be some definiteness also in the tender process.
Yes, your Lordship.
You cannot mold according to you, other reputed organization.
Yes, your Lordship.
The organization preceding it has to be read.
Yes, your Lordship.
What does it call? What
Yes.
is the?
Ecosystem generous,
Ecosystem generis. Though it is not applicable
Lordship.
in a tender process,
Yes,
but it
sir.
can be read.
Yes, your Lordship.
But so far as 1.1 or 1.10
Lordship.
is concerned, I think they may have.
Then may I pray them
If
till
it is in
Monday,
existence.
till Monday, we will not finalize it, your Lordship. Let them serve by Dusty.
You file
We may
that,
have the
submit
matter on
that, Dusty.
Monday.
Maybe
bonus.
not Monday, Monday is holiday.
Wednesday.
Next Friday, that will be reasonable period.
Very well, your Lordship.
But you file the dusty. They are from only Paschim Boragaon and what?
Yes.
Gorchuk.
Gosh.
Because otherwise he is H1
My lord, definitely.
in whatever, rightly or wrongly. Heard Mr. Ed Hor, Learned Counsel for the petition, and Mr. KP Pathak, Learned Standing Counsel.
I'm appealing for response number 2, your Lordship.
Okay, Mr. G. Bokolial. Or education, any education, Mr. B. Talukdar, Learned Standing Counsel, Education Department for response number 1, and Mr. KP Pathak, Learned Standing Counsel, Assam State Textbook Production and Publication Corporation for response number 2. Full stop. The petitioner has prepared the petition on the ground that the tendering authority, i.e. the response number 2, has deviated from the tender condition to declare the response number 3 and the response number 4 as technically responsive along with the petitioner. Full stop. It is by referring to clause 1.9, 1.10, 2.2 and 2.4 of the tender document. Petitioner has contended that the said two respondents, respondent number 3 and the respondent number 4, did not satisfy those conditions despite such non-compliance, the respondent of the tendering authority has declared the technical bids of the said two respondents as responsive ones, having regard to the projection submitted in the writ petition and the documents produced by the respondent number by the standing counsel for so and so. It appears proper that at this stage notice be issued making the same returnable on next Friday,
6:10.
16. In view of the nature of disputes involved, the petitioner shall serve uh, notices upon the respondent number 3 and the respondent number 4 by way of the state, which is to be directed to the registry of the court. After serving the notices upon the respondent number 3 and respondent number 4 by the state, the petitioner shall file a compliance affidavit on or before next Wednesday. Date to be due. The petitioner shall also serve extra copies of the writ petition in requisite number to both Mr. So and so by tomorrow. If something was there till the next date of listing, the bids from I finalized shall not be proceeded.
Lordship, the matter will be listed in the motion column, your lord.
No, admission program. Please just say also in the admission.
Leftover item number 5.
Yeah.
Kindly peruse the order dated 13/9.
Yes.
My lord,
Audited.
yes. My instruction is that, my lord, they stand by whatever instruction was furnished earlier, because the technical bit has been opened, now they cannot review it. That's the stand of the.
Okay, we'll issue notice then.
My lord. Or my lord, at the motion stage itself, if can be heard, the issue is otherwise solved. On
Issue is
next-
otherwise solved, but we have to issue notice. Technically, otherwise,
Yes. That's solved.
there is technical problem otherwise.
Lordship.
I heard Mr. Aichuri, senior counsel for the assisted by Mr. S. Bichopama. I would repeat for you. This on 39/2023. Comma. This court that observed as under the paragraph 234. Mr. Gugoi, standing also. Health and Family Welfare Department has submitted that yes. What we should record,
My lord,
what we should record in your submission?
my lord, here, after closing of the bidding process, technical bid process, the petitioner informed my lord about this.
Hmm.
That my lord,
You acknowledge 103,
yes,
page 103.
On the same day. Because the bids were opened at 4 o'clock, we came to know that this is the ground they are rejecting. And then we immediately submitted the email and it was received at 4:20 p.m.
So, Mr. Gugoi, you want to produce the record or file
my lord,
it?
it will be more, I will produce the record then.
Okay,
This
Mr.
short is-
Mr. Gugoi, standing counsel, has submitted that you will produce the relevant records leading to the decision of the technical bid evaluation committee.
Yes,
So stop. As the matter requests and matter would require further examination, issue notice returnable on 9/10.
9th, I am, can it be 11?
11?
my lord,
11/10. As Mr. Gugoi has appeared
all the respondents.
for all the respondents. No formal notice, extra copies within by tomorrow. Having regard to the projection minutes. It is observed that the respondent authorities shall not finalize the tender process initiated by the tender document dated 1/8/2023 till the return of it.
Right.
Item number 6.
May it please, your lordship. The lordship will kindly peruse the order dated.
Yes, Gugoi.
2023. When they have been asked to produce the records.
Your contention is that you were never issued prior notice.
Yes, your lordship, and there was a protection from this honorable court that no coercive action should be taken.
They furnished the so-called notices that was issued in favor of the petitioner. But whether it has been served or not, my lord, that difficult.
If the lordship kindly peruses the impugn orders, which are at page 180, it does not mention, it does not reflect that.
Reflection is one thing and
No, what are,
fate accomplished is one thing. Whether notices were received by you or not.
that's my instruction, notices are
That
not issued,
your
first of
state
all.
stand is notices were not
Never
received by
issued.
you.
And there is no reflection of the order dated 22/12/2022, passed in writ petition number 8250. In fact, I've submitted a
With regard to
remain silent on-
equally served and copy and put.
Even personal hearing too, my lord, it has been mentioned.
Hmm? You were part of the repetitions?
No, no, your lordship. I've said it.
They were not part of the repetition.
No, in fact, my lord, the order was general order that we will have to serve it to the every my lord doubtful my lord the pharmacist. It's not
Doubtful.
related to the repetitioners.
Where is that order?
That order is at page, your lordship, 123, your lordship.
Yes.
Sorry, it starts at 110.
110.
0.
Now, where is that part?
It starts at your lordship, page 119.
No, general exercise. That it is not limited to the petitioners. Paragraph, page 122.
121, number 6, your lordship.
This is shall be communicated to each of the petitioners. B. Borua.
Otherwise also, your lordship, 3611 says that I have to be served with a notice.
Hmm?
Otherwise also, section 3611 says of the Pharmacies Act that I have to be served with a notice, your lordship, and a personal hearing before I have been terminated.
But even otherwise also, my lord, if we have any doubtful pharmacist is there, we can always my lord issue notice my lord as per the provision of the Pharmacies Act.
I'm not denying that, your lordship.
Yes.
Is their names reflected in page 173?
According to the petitioner, my lord,
No, your lordship.
yes, it is not there.
In fact,
Huh?
lordship, I will say that there was one more notification, that is page 139 to 66. That notification was published on 21/2/2020. After order
130?
139.
Yes.
So this is the list of all those persons whose names are deleted. And this was published on 21/2/2020.
Yes.
After the
Is
order,
your name there?
no,
No,
that's categorical statement I have made in the writ petition,
you were not there.
not there. And in fact, in the notices, in the paper publication, that is 173, there is also no name reflected.
And where, what is the interim order you were enjoying?
The lordship, I'm not, the interim order is at page 177. The operative portion is at 179. The first round of litigation, I approached this honorable court that my licenses are not being renewed,
Renewed.
although I approached them. My names are not there in the list of cancellation list. So the court said that no coercive action should be taken against them without providing a personal opportunity of hearing. But in spite of that, they cancelled my license, your lordship. The
Well,
last para.
Your petitioner is in 177. Your petitioner is in one page 177.
177.
Yes, your lordship. The same petitioners, your lordship.
So their contention is no notice.
My lord, here there is a difficulty, my lord, as on date, my lord, the Assam Pharmacy Council is not functioning, my lord. Because of not holding the election in time, my lord. The registers are, my lord, they have already completed their term. Only some office bearers are there, my lord, they are not, they don't even have any authority to even furnish some instruction, my lord. That's the
Is there no
difficult-
register?
No, my lord. No, my lord. Some litigation is going on, the term is over, he has resigned and he has left. Executive members are not there, my lord.
So they were not served notices.
It appears so, my lord, but I cannot say it, my lord, that it has not been served.
Okay, we'll Friday then we'll pass.
Yes,
Interim order. Friday will pass down.
my lord.
Let it be. You go through this document. And if they are not, names are not in the list,
Yes, yes,
they might have made out a privacy case for.
Yes.
interim. Unlike others,
my lord,
perhaps,
my lord.
our Sinha. And we will release the case on Monday in the motion for. Okay,
Deeply obliged, your lord.
Monday,
no,
Monday.
Friday, day after tomorrow.
Order stay vacating item number 24.
Education.
Yeah. My lord, before my learned friend starts, my lord, I am the petitioner actually. My lord, just now an affidavit has been filed by respondent number 6. Someone would like to file a reply. My lord.
Lord, the
It's not date, my lord. Just now, my lord.
application for vacating the interim order.
Yes,
The petition,
the affidavit is served now.
Just now.
I think Mr. Mehdi mentioned in the morning to bring it on record.
This affidavit is, my lord, with regard to the, my lord, my application for vacating the interim order. I have got the copy, my lord, let him.
No, I think my learned friend, it is another affidavit filed by respondent number 6.
We had a very debate in response to, because I have made party from 6 in this case. In that we.
So you are the petitioner.
I am the petitioner. Actually, I
Yeah.
should have stood up on this side.
Okay.
The
Okay.
gate crashed.
Hello, I am
No,
also.
I didn't see anyone.
406.
Anyway, my lord.
So both the IAs have the same issues.
Yes.
You are the applicant in both the IAs.
One of the IA.
In fact, my prayer would be, my lord, let the matter be finally heard in the second week of October. Yes, we have already filed every morning, it is ready for. Brief is ready.
How much time, Mr. Chaudhary?
For 1 week, my lord.
1 week.
And a
Next
small,
Wednesday then.
my lord, small issue is involved.
Next Wednesday.
Yes.
Next
Let
Wednesday.
it be
Monday is
Friday.
holiday.
My lord, let it be Friday, my lord, not Wednesday.
Both vendors.
Imam.
My lord, because the government
Okay,
has filed
Friday,
affidavit in one of the cases.
Already filed.
Yes, my.
Very good.
Can be finally disposed of by the address.
You can make the
It
attempt,
can be, my lord.
provided the issues involved are not very complex.
He's
No, no, very small issue.
No, not complex, my lord. I think next Friday, lordship can dispose of the.
Friday.
Yes,
Let it be in the stay vacating column.
yes,
Otherwise it will fall down.
yes.
Okay. Ken Chaudhary, MK Chaudhary, Senior Counsel. I will repeat questions. The MK Chaudhary, Senior Counsel, Assistant Mr. S. Pound for Learned Counsel for the applicant in IA. Applicant and Mr. Ken Chaudhary, Senior Counsel assisted by Mr. DJ Das, Learned Counsel for the petitions are present. As sought for by the Learned Counsel for the parties, release the case on Friday, next Friday. Same thing, some interim order.
Next
Continue.
week.
My lord, the affidavit that has been filed today, my lord, a copy of the big given to us.
Mr. Sharma, you furnish a copy to Mr. Chaudhary also the affidavit.
This affidavit.
I already.
We have got the affidavit against IA, not in the main bid.
The affidavit you have filed today,
Yes.
furnish a copy to Mr. Khan, assisting Mr. MK Chaudhary.
See.
Item number 25.
Same, 25 is same. 24, 25 same. খালি নাম কেটা চেঞ্জ কৰি দিব। এইটো change কৰি
25 also same, my lord.
change কৰি ঠাইত RP Sharma লিখি দিব, assisted by MS
My lord, Pooja Barua.
25 to MK Choudhury account here আছে, এইটো RP Sharma assisted by Soinso,
Pooja
same
Barua.
date.
26.
Interim order.
It is Friday next, my lord.
Friday next, not day after tomorrow.
26.
I am for the petitioner, other side has filed an application for vacation of the interim order. No?
I am the respondent number 7, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the contract has been ordered in my favor. That has been stated and I have filed the.
The interim order that has been passed is a long one. And going through some details.
Well, findings is.
Vacation of the interim order,
Sir, I think same amount of effort will be required.
Will be
Let us
required
also
for-
fix a date, my lord.
having a look at the interim order.
My lord, my lord.
I think
Almost 4 pages.
it will need the same exercise.
Yes, yes.
I think it will be better. Have you filed the affidavit in the main
Readings are
petition?
complete, my lord.
And all the petition respondents are served.
My lord.
All the respondents are served.
AIDC is there, my lord. AIDC has filed the affidavit, filed their affidavit in opposition.
Good. Mr. Choudhury, 1, 2, 6, 1, 2, and 6 have filed their affidavit
Yes.
in the main writ petition. 1, 2, and 6. Okay. Whether any affidavit is required from 2, 3, 4, 5,
I think my lord, the AIDC will be-
Ah. and 7 has also filed their affidavit. Then whether you want to file any reply in the writ petition.
In the meantime, we'll do, my lord, the same thing is required. Lordship will fix a date.
I think it is better to have the writ petition. We can make an attempt before Puja vacation.
My
Yes.
lord.
Lordships can have it on 12th. From 15 onwards, my lord, I will not be there for 2 weeks because our matter will start. 12th
Oh, listeners.
is a Thursday. If it is otherwise not inconvenient.
Not 12. Either 11 or not all of this. 12. My lord, on 12 onwards, my lord, I will not be there, my lord.
Then it has to go, my lord, November, first week.
Immediately then,
Yes,
immediately,
My lord, immediately, my lord.
7.
7.
Right.
Okay. I দুইটাটো কপি কৰি ৰাখি থৈ দিব। Ken Choudhury, Senior Counsel, assisted by Alan Ying, petitioner. Mr. J.K. Goswami, Standing Counsel, AIDC. For the respond number?
Lordship, resolution number 1, 2, and 6, Lordship.
1, 2, and 6, and Mr. M. Chetiala, Junior Government, Bukit Assam, for the respond number 3. Any standing counsel?
No.
Transport? Transport? No. Okay. The respond number counter affidavits are filed on behalf of the respond number 1, 2, and 6, and for the respond on behalf of the respond number 7 respectively. Full stop. The petitioner side shall file reply affidavits if so advised within 2 weeks from today. Full stop. Place the case on
My lord,
agreed
the 7th, I am told, Lordship, let it be 9th, my lord.
9/11/2023. in the admission column.
Lordship, in November, Lordship, this, the subject matter of that gate will shift it to the central government, Lordship. Some communication is going on, Lordship. Therefore, this matter may be placed with, on October, Lordship.
You've been asked to operate it departmentally.
Yes.
Looks, what harm it will cause? Otherwise, it is private interest. You have been asked to run, permitted to run departmentally as per the interim order. Interim order.
My lord, item number 25, Lordship has fixed it on next Friday, interim order till then.
Extended.
Order implement item number 27 and 28.
Maybe it is a lordship. My lord, this application is for implement to opposite party, my lord. This is the requiring department, my lord, Deputy Inspector General. My lord, pursuant to the order of the Honorable Court, Lordship, in the IA application, my lord, page 70. The Deputy Commissioner has assessed the, my lord, compensation. My lord, page 17, 8/6/2023. Last paragraph, my lord.
Have the same page 13, Mr. Das.
My, Yes.
Expedition is specific
yes,
to the respond number 3.
that's correct, my lord. Now,
Anybody has appeared for deputy commissioner?
Yes,
yes.
Yes,
last-
I am appearing on behalf of Mr. Dinath. I am appearing on behalf of Mr. Dinath, my lordship.
Or,
It is a
huh?
sole respondent, my lordship. I did-
Unless the statement comes from that he is not cooperating, because this paragraph, page 13,
Yes.
in view of the above,
Correct.
as agreed to, I dispose of this.
Yes.
So if the statement comes from the deputy commissioner, that I am doing everything at my disposal, but this man is not doing, then only you can implement.
My lord, on the basis that, my lord, this letter was.
I have seen it, I have seen it. I have seen it, Mr., but the petition is specific to respond number 3. Mr.
Because,
Will it be proper?
correct, it's absolutely correct, my lord. But.
It will not be proper. Let the affidavit comes from Mr. Deputy Commissioner. That, otherwise, we are not allowing this. Let this be pending. Direction is specific, show me any,
My lord, let.
show me any authority that I can expand. I can expand the scope of contempt jurisdiction.
Let the IA be pending, my lord, let the.
Let his statement comes,
Yes.
that this authority is
Not doing.
not doing it, and that is why I have been deprived of
Could not.
get the money.
Disburse them.
Only then only we can expend.
Man.
You file your affidavit,
on the
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
We keep it pending,
Yes.
first in the main cabinet petition. We get us.
My lord, I am explaining on item number 50. The same.
Let me pass the order first in item 27. BK Das. For the petitioner and MS,
N Barman,
M. Bormon,
N Barman,
N. Bormon, learned counsel for the sole respondent.
yes, my lordship.
N. Bormon,
On behalf of Dinath, my lordship.
huh?
On behalf of Dinath, my lordship.
D. Nath, okay. And Bormon, learned counsel representing Mr. D. Nath, learned counsel for the sole respondent. Full stop. MS Bormon, learned counsel for the sole respondent has paid for and is granted 2 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition. Full stop. List the case after 2 weeks. Same thing, Mr. A. Deka, same order. N. Bormon, 2 weeks.
Yes, ma'am.
You press MS Bormon, file the affidavit.
Yes, ma'am.
For admission, item number 29.
Yes, Mr. Goel, I thought that
Your lordship.
we'll have lesser cases on the board, we'll dispose of, but it's not possible. What to do? You gave me some indication that day.
My lord, regarding.
You want to take part in a negotiation?
My lord,
You want to take part in the negotiation?
we will go, because ex parte.
Up to your lordship, sir.
No, up to your law.
My lord,
You want to take part in the negotiation as indicated.
Yes, yes, yes. Then the ex parte order has to be set aside, my lord. Then the ex parte order has to be.
You
set
approach,
aside.
you in the meantime approach.
My lord, that, if that order is there, my lord, they will not touch.
Huh?
164 order, it will go, my lord. Page 164. 164, 164.
Requested to attend the office.
We attended, my lord, they scolded us, that's why we acted and thereafter this order was.
Mr. Goel, Land Council for the petitioner, has submitted that notwithstanding the observation. Without prejudice to the observations made in the letter dated 10/1/2018, the petitioner wants to make an endeavor to negotiate the issues raised by the respondent railway authorities. Raised by the respondent railway authorities by approaching them. First of it is submitted by Mr. Goel that he has been listed after 4 weeks. In order to enable the petitioner to approach the respondent railway authorities and thereafter to apprise this court about the outcome. Apprise this court about the outcome of such approach.
And this
Mr.
letter,
Sharma.
they should not take into consideration this letter. It may be kept, if this.
I have said without prejudice to the observations. That's all. Mr. B. Sharma, Leonard. Standing Council. Railways has not opposed to the said submission. In view of the above submission made by Mr. Goel, let the case be listed under 4 weeks, enabling the petitioner to approach the railway authorities, responding railway authorities in the meantime.
30 and 31.
I think Mr. Chaudhary, it will also be given some final dates, otherwise nothing will come out
Will it be my lord 12th of October or after?
maybe after. vacation. 12th of-
My lord,
Maybe after vacation,
my lord,
choose your date, but I think
lordship,
issues involved,
keep it on 9. Yes, we'll have to go into deep into the matter.
so far 9th already fixed, I think,
One matter, some other day.
some other day. After 9.
Fine.
I don't think Mr. Gogoi will be able to come out with some instructions. So, till for formation of any
Pay commission,
commission, what can be,
till there.
we don't have the expertise. We don't have the expertise as indicated in many judgments, including Jagdish Singh or whatever. So whether interim thing can be,
To be honest, my lord, on pay parity and all that we have got. But the situation with which we are confronted, answer to that directly, my lord, is very difficult.
so that is why is whether a mandamus, a direction in the nature of mandamus can be issued
Amendment.
to form a committee to go deep into the issues whether these two should have the same pay scale. Because we are not financial experts.
Yes,
Nature of duties, all these things are to be on it.
whether this honorable court can direct the authority in the interregnum to,
Interregnum, because it may be years, maybe 2 years,
yes, till then.
then what should be the midway?
Or what should be the modus operandi
To have a
that-
committee of experts from finance, experts from personnel, experts from judicial. This thing, can you give an idea? So
Yes,
that
yes.
I
But
think,
that is the line on which, my lord, we are working.
yes. Otherwise, if you go by Jagdish Singh, there are 17, 18 elements which are to be looked into.
No, but that is, Jagdish Singh is an ordinary, I mean, in this year for when a person will be eligible for equal pay for equal pay. But we are not confronted with that. We are confronted who will do this exercise.
No, because we do not know. Get the equal pay. We'll get the equal pay with all those men.
We can only.
You are also comparing to some chief engineer also.
No, my lord, what we can do in our pleadings, what we have brought forth is that these are the requirements which Supreme Court insists, which we fulfill. Now, who will do that exercise? That's the point.
Because I have seen in one part of the pleading that you are equating yourself up to a chief engineer.
That senior one, that we are not representing, not the case.
So it is difficult to compare a system analyst with a chief engineer.
Based on pleadings.
That is,
End of the day, it is an exercise to be.
that is the exercise, I think. I have found out, I have seen.
Correct, man, absolutely.
So
End of the day, we'll be praying for that only.
what kind of,
In the interregnum, how to deal with the issue.
because Mr. Gogoi will not be able to get any instruction.
We'll come up.
It will be in the nature of a direction only. Whether that is permissible, if it is permissible, to what extent?
Yes.
That is all. Thereafter, the results will be again subject to the outcome. From Mr. Chaudhary, K. Chaudhary, Senior Counsel, assisted by MS R. Kakoti. Gogoi is there.
He is occupying court number 6, my lord.
And High Court.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of Mr. HK.
LR, Judicial, M. Setia. Unigame 1. Gogoi, B. Gogoi. Standing Counsel 2. Personnel. Setia 3. And MS, Mr.
H. Borwa.
H.
Borwa on behalf of.
Borwa.
My lord.
Learned Counsel representing HK Das.
No, Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of Mr. I am for HK Das, Lordship. NK Sharma.
N.K. Sharma. Learned Counsel representing Mr. HK Das, Learned Standing Counsel ZHC for the respondent of court. Baki it would be H. Borwa representing
B. Gogoi.
B. Gogoi. As agreed to by the Learned Counsel for the parties, raised the case on 14.
Hello.
Cases.
32. Item number 32.
Zahir.
May it please your lordship.
Instructions received or not?
We have taken steps as per the last order. We have given them this extra.
MS
We have not received any instruction. Lordship.
not received. ADAS.
Peace and Gupta.
B.
Peace and Gupta.
B.
We had given them on 16th of last year, 16/6/22. They had received the extra copies, all of this.
Okay. Alright. Mr.
Peace and Gupta.
P. Sengupta for the petition and MS
R. Deca
R. Deca.
for respond number 3, 4, and 5.
Learned Counsel for the respondent number 3, 4, and 5. Running account bill.
Yes,
Okay. MS Deca has submitted that she has not yet received the necessary instructions as regards the claim made by the petitioner and has sought for further 2 weeks time
Lordship.
to obtain the necessary instructions. Release the case after 2 weeks. Pendency of it is observed that the pendency, it is reiterated that pendency of the petition shall not be a bar for the respondent municipal board authorities to pay the running account bill of the petitioner if the same is admitted by them.
Lordship, if I may pray, a date
To
may
the
be
extent-
fixed. Lordship,
Oh,
because
2
after
weeks.
15 months, this matter has been extended.
2 weeks. Make a
Item number
mention.
33.
Yes, how much time? It will be.
I filed my affidavit. appointment of arbitrator also.
We can fix it on next Thursday to dispose it of any dispute from your side.
Lordship, I have controverted his statement, but this is only for the appointment of an arbitrator, Lordship. I am not averse to appointment of an arbitrator. The Ministry of Defense has constituted a panel of arbitrators if my friend agrees. If I have some reservation. Let it be on Thursday, Lordship.
So according to you, what day?
These constitute
Former. Panel of arbitrators,
yes, Lordship, they are from
former, retired,
Lordship. Section 12,
then
5 parts.
then you file a reply within
Conceding it, Lordship. They are conceding to the, they are not.
where?
the appointment of.
Where?
They file affidavit on them. The page number 12 of the affidavit filed by the respondent. And I am relying on. Paragraph 23, page 13.
They are not admitting, Mr. Bora. I have seen it. They are not admitting. You want
No, I'm
an
not.
arbitrator from that panel?
No.
Then no, we can dispose it of right now.
I'm not.
Give me the panel.
Lordship,
You are not controverting it.
Why saying, I'm saying, Lordship, they are not.
You
posting
controvert it.
affidavit.
Huh?
Only there's insisting on the list, they are, they have.
You better controvert it.
But I'm not consistent. I'm not.
You better controvert it.
Yes, not. Yes, I control section 12, subsection 5.
You controvert this reading, paragraph 23.
I'll file it, my lord. I'll file
That
it.
is what I am indicating it. You should better understand immediately.
Yes, sorry.
B. Bora, learned counsel for the applicant has wait for a week's time to file an affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent authority. This is the case. Next Monday. 11.
Lordship is fixing it on
11.
11. Obliged, lord.
Item number 34.
Yes, Mr. Goswami.
Regarding a requisition of vehicle, first prayer is my inquisition very simple to just at least written order of requisition is necessary.
Someday before, TKB is read the order of prosecution, TKB is
Earlier High Court order.
as per requisition, 1968 Act.
My lord.
1968 Act.
Yes, my lord.
Thought of-
That my lord, that earlier High Court order is my lord. Annexure page 24, there is
No,
an
which
order.
favor
of the-
you are insisting, Mr. Goswami?
My lord, what examine I'll pay and henceforth, at least written order should be issued prior to requisition, so that my lord, we can submit the bill as per written order. Otherwise, my lord,
Or Mr. C. Goswami. Learned counsel for a petition and Mr. And standing counsel transport.
that's what.
For example, representing MS, MD Bora Lion Standing Council. Transport Department for the respondent number 1. And Mr. M. CTL and Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 3 to 5. That's it. A motion. I think this is looking at suppose Mr. The grievance. I don't know. The petition is an association. Is a registered association whose members it will, I don't know. I have passed the detailed order. Let it be on some other day. I'll try to trace out that order
Problem.
instead of making the face at this. Yes, even in the interim, don't, when is it?
Regarding my lord, hair such payment, my lord, some bill has been
No,
forwarded for.
regarding
Requisition, my lord.
condition precedence should be an order
Yes, my lord.
before requisition.
35 and
Next to it. It's-
number 36.
Yes, that one. Previous occupier.
Hello, the other side has filed an affidavit, I think.
Yes, Borua. Huh?
Yesterday it was filed, we would like to file a reply also. I mean, after it was November, my lord. Or final disclosure, my lord.
Mr.
Because, my lord, there is some amount of urgency for us.
There are two read petitions. 1358 is by you.
Yes, sir.
Their APDCL has filed,
There are two petitions, my lord, one filed by.
one by them.
One by us.
In the read petition filed by you,
They have
they have
filed
filed their counter. APDCL. You want to file reply.
rejoined.
Okay. And in the other one,
Otherwise, these meetings are.
you have filed. And APDCL, they wanted
My
to
lord,
file reply also.
Yes, madam. Yes, we'll file reply on that.
Reply file.
No, madam, we'll file.
Okay. Heard Mr. K. Chaudhary, Lana Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. D. Goswami, Lana Counsel for the petition in WPC number 1358/2023. And for the respond number 2 in WPC number 749/2023. And Mr. S. Day, Lana Counsel for the Electricity Ombudsman. Yes, ma'am. Post of. Mr.
Be das, my lord.
Vidas, Lana Standing Counsel APDCL, has submitted that in reference to the order dated 7/9/2023, Daras APDCL. Respondent APDCL authorities have filed their counter affidavit in the writ petition WPC number 1358/2023, and the affidavit in reply, and an affidavit in reply in the writ petition WPC number 749/2023. Full stop. Mr. Chaudhary, and Senior Counsel for the petitioner in WPC number 1358/2023 has submitted that an affidavit in reply to the counter affidavit filed by the respondent APDCL will be filed within 2 weeks' time, 3 weeks' time, 3 weeks' time. As this the case on
For admission hearing. my lord.
16,
Yes.
16/11/2023. The pleadings filed by the respondent APDCL authorities, as the pleadings are not brought on record, let the same be chased out and tagged to the case.
Item number 37.
Mining contract.
Matter pertains to settlement of a mining contract area, madam. And if the respondent authority is in order to accommodate their right bidder, my lord, had rejected all the other bids. And my lordship may kindly produce the last order. They were directed to produce the records.
Long order.
Long order. Palpably, it's settlement is illegal.
Interim relief was refused. Yes.
I appear for the private respondent, number 5, my lords. I will need some time to file my affidavit to.
Where is Mr. Forrest or who? BTC?
Forest.
Where is Mr. Forrest? Forrest is
I was
representing.
informed the other day, my lord, that the records were not available. So I requested them to let the matter reach, and because there's a clear direction, my lord, on the last paragraph.
Yes, Mr. Gupta.
My lords, we will require some time
And as regards his claim, my lord, will see he has annexed. He has annexed a checklist. I have clear instructions that checklist is not a part of the tender document. And even his rejection was on many grounds.
Any view of the matter, this court has directed to file,
My lord, what would happen?
directed you to file the
File affidavit, my lord.
or the
What to
records.
put? I have to put.
Only next day.
We'll file affidavit. What had happened, my lord, frankly, my lord, since no date was there, and not only this matter, my lord, this Mohol has been challenged by many others also. So it's coming and coming, it is coming consecutively. So a little
So
gap
tell
stop.
me, what will be the convenient date for you to obtain the record or to file the affidavit?
No issues, man. I'll,
Tell me.
my lord, at least 2 weeks, my lord,
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
The tender matter, my lordship would.
Even my lord,
Second, my lord. And only next day, my lord, they should produce the record. My lord. They're supposed to produce it on.
Let it be on 11.
Yes, 11.
P. Mohanto. Petitioner D. Gugoi, standing counsel forest for 1 and 1 to 4. And Mr. Vishwakarma.
As Vishwakarma.
As Vishwakarma.
Respondent
for the
of 5.
respondent of 5. Are present. Both Mr. Gugoi and Mr. Vishwakarma have paid for 2 weeks time to file their respective counter affidavits. List the case on 11th. Mr. Gugoi shall also make the endeavor to produce the relevant record as indicated in the order dated 14th.
Well, record.
11th, my lord.
Item number 38.
May I please, your lordship? The matter pertains to non-payment of supply bill, lordship. On last occasion, respondent number 4 has already submitted their affidavit, lordship. In the affidavit, they have also admitted that they have supplied the goods and they have sent the bills to the.
Your husband's will.
Lordship, my husband already expired, lordship.
So what are the formalities? Suppose it is payable. It is payable, what should be the formality?
Lordship,
Yeah, no, what is
my husband submitted the bills actually. During his lifetime, his bill
Right.
was not paid. After thereafter, I have submitted a representation before them. That along with the death certificate, legal alert certificate.
Yes, Mr. Bokulia.
My lord, we have filed our affidavit, my lord. My lord, there are outstanding of 2,28,362 is still.
Admitted. Hard, Mr. We can dispose it of.
My lord, this instruction, latest instruction,
Latest instruction,
Right.
dated,
13 September, my lord.
you have filed one affidavit on 12/9.
Yes, my-
Is it same or different?
it is defined, my lord.
Huh? If different, then that instruction is provided by whom?
This is from
Present, latest one.
Inspector, Assistant Inspector General of Police, my lord.
What does it say?
My lord, proposal for sanction of monthly expenditure, ceiling demand, bill proposal for an amount of so and so in connection with so and so. This also admitted, my lord.
Affidavit, same authority, same office, lordship.
Hard. Mr. P. Kotaku. Direct counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. G. Bokulia. Learned Junior Government Bukit Assam for all the respondents. It is the case of the petitioner that petitioner's husband, E.I.J. Madhav Krishnan, who was the proprietor of a proprietorship concern, Messrs. CP Stationers, supplied a number of supplied goods, stock articles on a number of occasions to the office of the Inspector General of Police, Eastern Region, Jorhat, within bracket the respondent number 4. Full stop. The petition has posited that the goods stock articles were supplied to the office of the respondent number 4 on receipt of indents from time to time and after supplying the goods stock articles, the husband of the petitioner raised bills and submitted them before the office of the respondent number 4. Full stop. According to the petitioner, the husband of the petitioner submitted 8 number of bills during the period from September 2017 to December 2019. 8 number of bills, question. The total amount of the said 8 number of bills is
2,28,000.
2 lakh
Page number 5, Lord.
2,28,362. Full stop. The husband of the petitioner did not receive the amount of the said 8 number of bills during his lifetime, and the petitioner's husband, Madhav Goswami, expired on 24/6/2021. Full stop. After the date of her husband, the petitioner pursued the matter of disbursement of the amount against those final bills with the respondent authorities, but till date, when despite such a process, the respondent authorities did not disburse the amount of rupees 2,28,362. The petitioner has approached this court by the instant petition seeking the direction to the respondent authorities to disburse the said amount of so and so. Full stop. An affidavit in opposition has been filed on behalf of the respondent number 4 on 1/9/2023. Full stop. In the said affidavit, Commander respondent number 4 has ever has admitted that Madhav Goswami, within brackets since deceased, as the proprietor of Messrs. CP Stationers, supplied goods stock articles to the office of the respondent number 4 as per the requirements from time to time, and the respondent number 4 has also acknowledged the receipt of the bills by his office from late Madhav Goswami. Full stop. It is averred that after receipt of the bills, the office of the respondent number 4 submitted the proposals to the Assam Police Headquarters, Assam, within reasonable time for sanction of ceiling and budget against the bills. Full stop. Though other amounts were, though sanction for other bills were received, sanction has not been received from the Assam Police Headquarters in respect of the 8 number of bills under reference. 8 number of bills amounting to rupees 2,28,362. The respondent number 4 has also acknowledged the uh, approaches made by the petitioner to the office of the respondent or to his office for clearance of the pending bills. It is averred that as the ceiling and budget against the proposal submitted against those 8 number of bills amounting to rupees so and so has not been received from the sanctioning authority, the office of the respondent number 4 has not been able to pay the area bills. Mr. Vokolia, learned counsel, learned engineer, for the respondent authority has submitted that considering the admitted liability command, this petition can be disposed of at this stage with a direction to the respondent authorities to examine the claim of the petitioner as regards the final bills, 8 number of final bills amounting to rupees so and so, and thereafter to dispose of the same. Thereafter to process the same for disbursement accordingly, having regard to the averments made in the writ petition and the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 4. This court is of the view that the amount of rupees so and so appears to be an admitted liability as the respondent number 4 has already admitted about the same. Yeah, what our assets side of the disposal.
For payment notice, time may be fixed. For payment, time may be fixed.
Maybe some requirement is there that authority will apprise you. Because there is some formalities. Because that claim is about a dead person. Now you will be receiving it. There is some formalities. Let them complete the formalities. They will apprise you what are the requirements. Otherwise, it is succession certificate. Is it not? You are trying to shortcut the method. I'll try to shortcut the method. I'll incorporate that.
39.
In this matter, we have challenged the action of the police authorities by way of which they have sealed the campus of the petitioner, which is an NGO and running a home for mentally ill persons. We have challenged the action of the police authorities who have sealed the campus of the petitioner, your lordship. It is an NGO and running a home for mentally ill persons. Now, in this regard, your lordship, they were asked to take instruction, but on the last 2 occasions, they failed, your lordship.
Where is the ceiling? What?
We have received the instruction.
An FIR was lodged, your lordship, regarding the death of one of the incumbent. On the next, the police visited the campus of the NGO and they have sealed the campus.
Mentally ill person.
Mentally ill persons.
Who sealed the office?
Executive magistrate.
Executive magistrate.
The police were there.
Police may be there.
One person was assaulted and he murdered. Inside.
Murdered.
Yes, one of police instruction.
Let's see, the action taken, seeking of the
Even nothing was provided to the petitioner.
File the affidavit then from the SP.
The compass is under sealing for last 6 months here also. Almost.
Maybe not without reason.
No, your lordship, otherwise also, if sealing is done for the purpose of investigation also, that is not permissible, the Supreme Court has said, your lordship. If-
Somebody died,
Yes,
somebody died
yes, died, your lordship.
with marks of assault
No.
inside your NGO.
No, lordship, I just,
That is what the projection is by the SP.
lordship,
It cannot be discarded outrightly also.
lordship. What happened, your lordship, on page number?
Maybe let them file the affidavit.
They can carry on the investigation, but sealing of the whole campus, your lordship,
Let him file the affidavit. Within 1 week, you file the affidavit.
it is on rent, your lordship. They are.
Within 1 week, you can file the affidavit.
1 week,
10 days.
10 days.
MH Law School, Learning Council, Hard Judge. Mr. J. Pukulial, Learning Council. Junior Government Advocate Assam has submitted that he has received instruction from the respondent number 3 as regards the events leading to the sealing of the premises of the petition. And he wants 10 days time to bring the same by way of an affidavit in opposition. 10 days time, release the case after 10 days, on video, 10 days.
Obliged, lordship.
42. No, 41, 41.
42 years, 40,
41.
40.
41, sir.
42 mentioned, suppose, 41.
Last lordship directed the other side.
ठीक है sir?
41.
41, no.
Last
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary, you are supposed to. Not file.
Not by.
Any progress in the process? Any progress? No progress. Where is Mr. B. Chaudhary? Mr. Bokolian? B. Chaudhary? Agriculture.
Earlier also, they were granted time to file everything. Earlier also, they were granted time, this time also, and then
Oh, he said that he received the instructions.
earlier, yes, they received the instruction.
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary. No affidavit till date.
Lordship, we have drafted and send it for vetting. They are sending Lordship just 2 days time, maybe taken up next week, Lordship.
2 days.
Yes.
They are sending it. P. Katonia, Council for the petition. Bokolian. 1, B. Chaudhary, standing as the agriculture, 2 and 3. Mr. Chaudhary, standing as the agriculture department, has submitted that the counter affidavit will be filed by next Wednesday. Yes. Okay, next Wednesday. Release the case on Friday. Friday.
Yes, sir.
Let them file by Wednesday.
Yes, only fix a date, 9 or 11. Otherwise, it will not be listed.
27.
27. I fixed it on 4 and 6, so let us 11 and 30.
My lord,
11 and 30.
11,
11 and 13. You file it by 11.
13.
File it by 4.
Yes, Lord. It will be done.
And fix it on 11.
Case will be on 11. They will file it by 4.
Yes, and fix it on 11. The matter may be fixed on 11.
Yes.
All right.
Item number 42.
Same. Same. Same.
44.
In this case, I need some time to take instruction, but still awaiting.
The petition in person is found absent today on call. MS Sharma, Learned, S. Sharma, Learned, Standing Council, Public Works Department for a response. Yes. Mr. Rana Saidul Jamal. The petition in person is present. They want some time.
My lord, there is an urgency because that the already awarded contractor has already been started the work, my lord. After getting the,
Mr. Jaman, while issuing a notice of motion,
my lord,
this court had already observed that other prayers of the petitioner made from time to time were rejected.
my lord,
The petitioners preferred an instant writ petition seeking a direction to make payment against the bill submitted for that part
my lord,
of the contract work by the petitioner before withdrawal of the contract work.
my lord.
So what harm will be caused to you if the other contractor proceeds with the contract work?
It is, that's just one, I want to submit, my lord, because my executed works has already been there. Okay, my lord. After that, when the existing contractor, which has already been appointed by the PWD authorities, that particular contractor will come to the particular Senate and he will execute the work. And if some days he will, he may submit that this work has already been done by me, not by the petitioner. Then how can I prove, my lord, that this work has been executed by me?
Measurement was not carried out. Measurement was not carried out.
No, my lord. That's why I wanted.
Yes, Mr. MS Sharma.
As well as next week, lordship.
Whether contract has been awarded already.
Yes, my lord. It has been awarded and the contractor has already been in the executing the job also, my lord.
Okay, please, then Mr. Gugoi was asked earlier.
Yes, yes.
MS Sharma. Standing Council, Public Works Department, response number 1 to 3. And MS RDB.
4 and 5. Lord.
Central Government Council for response number 4 and 5 are present. As MS Sharma, Standing Council. PWD has sought for listing of the case on next Wednesday video to obtain instruction as regards the steps taken by the respondent PWD authorities to measure the works, measure the extent of works executed by the petitioner till termination of the contract, till withdrawal of the contract work from him on 18/7/2020.
Highly.
List accordingly on sales.
Item number 55, supplementary list.
Today was the date for consideration of the interim order, Your Lordship. On the last occasion, the Finance and Taxation has provided the instruction that the GST registration certificate, so provided by the private respondent was submitting the bid was a fake one. And that's on record. If Your Lordship kindly peruse the order dated 22/9/2000 to me.
Take.
It already expired, Your Lordship. Page 3, last para, Your Lordship.
Who is for a private respondent?
Your Lordship, nobody appeared, Your Lordship, even though the service has been completed.
Yes, MS Das, you appear for whom?
BTC, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, pertaining to that GST registration certificate, Your Lordship, one on dated 22 September, that is 9/2023, Your Lordship, verification report has asked for, Your Lordship. So I would like to place it, Your Lordship.
Some
So
instruction is placed by Joint Commissioner of Taxes.
that is taxes, yes. Verification is required to be made, Your Lordship, pertaining to that context, Your Lordship. So process of verification is on, Your Lordship.
The authorities have already stated that the certificate is a fake.
That GST registration certificate need to be verified, Your Lordship.
The main authority has said already.
But here.
Main authority has said. You have chosen this response number 7. Now you are trying to
Protect them, my lord.
he is not there here to protect about the fakeness of his GST certificate.
Pertaining to that, your lordship, I would like to
Yes, Mr.
If-
Chaudhary,
one,
you are the person, you are BTC. You are BTC or he is BTC?
I am appearing.
Yes, yes, she is appearing for the BTC, I am appearing for the finance and taxation.
So you have certified now
Yes,
that GST certificate is,
yes, GST registration has been cancelled long back.
where is that order? Okay.
So it can.
The first order was passed on 21/7/2000.
32 to 35.
Now, what is the applicability, Mr. Sinha?
Your lordship, fake fraud vitiates everything, your lordship. Admittedly, that person did not have the GST registration. Now, there are two clauses. 8F, it says that one has to submit a GST certificate, and clause 14 of page 33. It says that
Loss, where is that? Page?
page 32, your lordship, of the NIT.
Okay, 32, I have seen 8F.
8F, GST clearance if applicable.
Ah.
So GST was required to be submitted, your lordship.
If applicable, what is the applicability?
The applicability is
When the applicability comes,
whether the person is registered under the GST or not. And in the comparative statement also, that column is there, your lordship. If that would not have been applicable, why they have given it, your lordship?
where is the comparative statement?
Page 56, your lordship.
Where is the GST column?
9th column, your lordship.
Because yes,
GST clearance.
yes. So this is your basic contention that
Yes.
GST is
Yes.
fake.
And-
Hmm.
And page 33, your lordship. Clause 14, no settlement will be made to any defaulter person or officials within the district. So he's a defaulter in GST payment, your lordship. Their own clauses say so.
That is what GST, when GST is payable, I'm not very conversant with tax law, GST also, more
The law
particular GST.
has, the GST is paid by a businessman, a firm or a proprietorship firm, whatever it may be. It's a quarter,
When it is compulsory,
yes,
because the clause is if applicable,
yes,
If
your lord.
applicable.
when it is compulsory.
I was told by one of
I
the.
told you not to,
No, I was told by.
GST Act, tell me, on the GST. Act. I was also told by many things.
Yes, your lordship.
I cannot take it for granted. So your told will not do. Come to the GST Act and say when it is compulsory, because it has a rider if applicable. So when it is compulsory,
Any businessman has.
maybe any businessman will not do. Show me the provision.
If a person turnover
Because
is
I
more than
cannot
14.
record, Mr. Arsina has been told by Mr. X that it is applicable. Because it has a rider. Tell me the exact provision. Because what is the value at which it was settled?
18 lakhs, 7,060.
Because I have been told also, below 20 lakhs GST is not required. So I do not know.
No, GST is required based
If
on
you
the.
transact below 20 lakh,
No.
somebody told me before this code, many persons have make submission. I remember that somebody has told 20 lakh below GST is not required.
No, it is of the firm, your lordship. It is not on the bid value. If the turnover of this proprietorship firm, just now, suppose it is in his individual names. His turnover
Yes,
is.
show me which provision. Because it has a rider, Mr. Sinha. It is not compulsory, if applicable. 8F. You cannot make him a defaulter directly, but yes, the other party has some substance. The other submission has some substance, I'm not denying it. What is that? Anybody conversant with GST? Who is liable to be registered under section shall apply for registration. Yes, MSP does or Mr. Chaudhary, you are the best person.
Lordship, particular turnover limit, if one process, Lordship, then he has to get registered and the return has to be submitted quarterly or annually in particular format.
So according to you, what will be the position of the respondent number 7 here?
Lordship, it will depend upon his turnover income, income, Lordship, mainly. Mainly income out of his business. Lordship.
So earlier he was registered,
Yes.
got it cancelled.
Due to most, as per the instruction, due to non-submission of returns.
Returns.
Yes, Lordship.
Since he is not appearing, maybe he is not interested to.
Maybe, Lordship.
Third, Mr. Asina, I cancel for the petition. P. Panchayat and Rural, U. Sharma,
P Viswas.
P. Vishwas, Land Council appearing on behalf of Mr. S. Datta.
Take one. Take
Take one, and standing as the Panchayat and Rural Development Department for the respondent number 1, MSP, the Land Council appearing on behalf of Mr. P. Nayak.
P Nayak, 2, 3,
Land
4,
Standing
5,
Council
6.
PTC for the respondent number 2, 3, 4, and 5, and Mr. B. Chaudhary, Land Standing Council Finance and Taxation Department for the respondent number I got 21/7/2023 order. There are two. There are three. Fair up. Fair up, Mr. Chaudhary. Standing Council Finance and Taxation Department has produced a communication bearing number dated 26/7/2023 from the Office of the Commissioner of Taxes, Assam. Full stop. As per the same communication, the GST team number at Lombata, GST team having legal name as Isnat Basumatari. Put in bracket the respondent number 7 was cancelled by the jurisdictional officer on 9/2/2021. WEF 19/2/2021. Full stop. The communication has further indicated that the order of such cancellation was preceded by a so-called notice. The respondent number 7. Despite service of notice, as recorded by order dated 29/8/2023 of the Lozima Court, has not appeared before the to present his version. Para. It F small f of the tender notice. As it's from the communication dated 26/7/2022, it finally appears that the respondent was 7 did not have any GST certificate on the date of submission of the bid in response to the tender notice dated. (32/5/2023). Either on the date of the tender notice dated so or on the last date of submission of bid, that is 17/6/2023. Full stop. It has further. It further transfers that the GST certificate earlier issued to the respondent number 7, stood cancelled due to default on his part. Full stop. The comparative statement. The respondent BTC authorities have, however, indicated in the comparative statement that a GST certificate was received from the respondents number 7 along with his bid. Full stop. Submission of in the above backdrop, submission of a GST certificate by the respondent number 7 along with the bid appears privacy is suggestive of an act, a fraudulent act, prima facie. Inside the other matter, the or impugn order of settlement. Where is that? Where is that?
Impugn order is at page 58, your lordship.
Dated 7/7/2023, within bracket annex R4 to the petition shall remain state till the next date of listing. It is open for the respondent BTC authorities to operate the market name similar market departmentally till the next date of listing.
Your lordship has decided and asked the department to
State.
Steve.
and your lordship may can this observation be there that I being the second highest bidder, I may be.
Departmentally.
Your lordship, department will, what will then again happen is the department will on the daily basis will give it him to run it. So in that case, as I am the second highest bidder, your
File
lordship,
the affidavit. BTC.
that observation may be given in the
Executive.
department, your lordship, that observation may be given that the department it wishes in that cases. I being the second highest
But
bidder.
such and by no and it is made clear that the respondent number 7 shall not be allowed to operate the market.
Deeply obliged.
Item 45 for orders,
এখন ফাইলৰ ভিতৰত থৈ দিব লাগিব। Oh, yes, somebody withdrawn, right?
Lordship, in fact, I have been instructed to appear for the respondent number 3.
Yes.
I filed my affidavit during the course of the day, Lordship.
Affidavit filed. Okay. Some days then we just say affidavit. SK Das Land Council of Petition. Mr. R.K. Devchuri Land Deputy Solicitor. Here is a contempt. Land Council. Land Council has submitted that he has entered appearance on behalf of the respondent number 3 and has filed an affidavit of in the
Today,
opposition.
Lordship, I filed.
Yes, you are.
K. Kolita on behalf of KK Parasar for respondent number 2.
My lord, I am appearing for Mr. SP Das for respondent number 1
Okay.
on behalf of
Mr.
behalf of Mr. SP Das,
Your name,
Anshuman Deka, A Deka.
A data, Land Council is presenting Mr. SP Das, Land Council for the respondent number 1 and Mr.
K. Kolita
K. Kolita, Land Council
for respondent number 2.
2 are also in attendance. Raise the case in the next
On
week.
Friday.
Just with the affidavit. What is?
Is there long pending bill?
Raise the case on next date, next week. With the affidavit in opposition stated to have been filed by the respondent number 3 on that.
610. Item 46.
Lordship, here is one more matter, can it be tagged with the lordship? God bless.
Lordship,
Hard. Mr. Costello corrected.
yes. Correct. Respondent number 7.
Okay. Okay. Hard Mr. PK. Parasai. The petition in person and Mr. Anu Paidel and standing down to the irrigation department for the. for
1 to
the-
6.
For the respondent number 1 to
6.
6. So, in view of. Implement of party respondent number 7. Pursuant to order dated 11/9/2023. Passed in IC number 26/2000. 2630/2023. Come on. Notice be issued to the newly elected party respondent number 7. Making the same returnable in 4 weeks. The petition of the takes the for service of notice upon the newly elected party respondent number 7 by registrar consultative within 2 working days. Lays the case after 4 weeks.
What is?
Lordship, the
Ah.
instruction. Have placed the instruction, Lordship, please. The second page, Lordship, in the clarification.
Now this instruction is from New Delhi. Yes, Mr. Chaudhary.
This is the last paragraph I am not able to even understand. Also on the date of.
I have not been able to understand any. This all are
Ultimately, your lordship.
twisted
have-
RV. Huh?
Ultimately, your lordship will have to adjudicate Malad, on that issue. What will be the exact date of, whether it will be the date of the registration or as shown in the annexure. That is the issue that your lordship will have to decide for. This does not make anything, Malad. This last paragraph, I don't know what they even mean. Also on the date of submission of bid, was.
You have received copy?
Yes, I have given. Given. Lordship.
Also on the subdivision of credit.
Taken reference of.
In fact, they say that hence no graduation has taken place in the status of so and so and is not eligible for EMD exemption as well. That sentence is a.
That on
If
the
the-
date
if
of
no-
registration, Lordship, that means, Lordship, that the date of registration. The graduation
No,
was
one by
taken
one.
place
Let us-
earlier.
Let us go one by one.
Lordship.
Basically, we are on the date of upward charge.
Lordship.
Second paragraph.
Lordship.
Enterprise has taken reference of graduation of status from UAM. What is that UAM?
Udyog Aadhaar registration.
The first one.
First one.
Yes.
Yes.
Page 22.
First one, Udyog Aadhaar. Has taken reference of graduation
To Udyam registration.
from
You are.
Udyog Aadhaar.
To UR.
You are.
UAM means what?
Udyam Aadhaar. That was the earlier system in force.
Udyam Aadhaar.
Aadhaar. Page 22. registration.
Udyog Aadhaar. Udyog Aadhaar.
The new system came into existence with the issuance of this 20.
As for EMD existence. Has taken reference of graduation of status from.
Second paragraph.
Well, I am not able to understand, please.
Lordship, the petitioner has taken reference of Udyam registration as for graduation date. But it was not the exact date of graduation to small. It was the date when it crossed the limit at 1819, Lordship. It means, Lordship.
Huh?
Lordship, they have taken the EMD exception for only from small.
No, one by one, part by part, second paragraph. In the instant case, the enterprises has taken reference
And they have
of graduation
from
of status from UAM small category
to medium
to UR
medium category.
and
Asks for
which one, which
EMD
part, which he is referring to which? Which
That
part?
UAM is the.
All documents are available before us.
Yes.
He is saying to which part?
He is saying, Lordship. Page 22, UAM is small. To UR is that page 23.
UAM. This is small.
Yes.
Ah.
And UR is medium, 23. And
No, this is Udyam.
yes,
No,
and earlier one was Udyog. Earlier it was Udyog, Lordship.
I'm sorry, I'm asking. Please, please.
He is claiming from Udyam registration, but in Udyam registration, he has all earlier, Lordship, from the page 25, Lordship.
He is already in medium.
Yes.
Is already medium.
He is
Already medium, Udyam, he is already in medium.
Medium.
That is in March 2021.
21.
Now, what does he say?
No, prior to that, he was medium.
Prior to that.
Yeah.
Page 25.
What he is perhaps trying to say is.
One by one. I'll get confused. You keep your interpretation. Page 25.
When he registered for the Udyam lordship, prior to that, he was medium, page 25.
Medium during the previous financial year.
Yes. Page 23. 23, he was already in medium lordship. At the
Medium during
previous year also, financial year also. Annexure B, page 23, lordship.
But you generated this on 23/1/2021.
It was generated only
Now-
generated.
Now, your next page,
Lordship.
your next page, 3 pages you have given to me.
Yes,
na?
yes.
What does it indicate? What this kind of clarification is?
When 2021, when the datas were fetched from 1819, it was reflected in page.
You
25,
paste it,
25.
so as per subclause 4 of clause 8,
Lordship.
there has to be some communication, even if no communication, suppose. This is the first time it has been generated in Udyam. How does it?
Communications are.
Because you said you fetched all the data from GST portal, IT portal, as per your clarification. Is it not? Bold letter.
Lordship.
What is the content of this clarification?
Lordship.
You fetch the data,
Yes,
then you generated it,
yes, Lordship.
and ultimately first generation is on which date?
But the classification was done in 1819 because when they filed the return, Lordship, because kindly come to Lordship, the Act, Lordship, when it changes to medium, Lordship, kindly come to the.
So I have asked that
Okay.
as regards date of upward charge indicated in a notification dated 8/10/2022 in specific.
Lordship,
Now, he is the authority.
Lordship.
So on the basis of this document, what is the date of upward charge? Tell me. Without going into the interview, because my order is specific.
Lordship, as per this document, 1819, he has become, in the year 1819, he has.
Date
changed.
of upward charge.
Lordship, 1819, in the year,
Yes,
because it came to
Because
our.
earlier
Lordship.
subclause 5 was regarding year.
Yes,
Now after amendment,
Lordship.
it is date of upward charge. Date of upward charge. Now tell me the simple thing. Which date? That's all. You are the authority. We are deliberating all on this last 2 to 3 days, but not specific. I am not convinced at least. UM know the status of Udyam. Since his registration is medium, no relief has taken place in the state of Messrs.
My lord,
So
can
and
I
so-
suggest one thing, my lord? Lordship will kindly permit us to submit one written note from our side. We'll explain everything. In any case, today it is already 4:10. Lordship can have it on Wednesday, my lord. And we'll come up with a written note, my. Then even the petitioner can come up with that, my lord.
Otherwise, interpretation can be made both ways, product code. Only thing is the authority who should
No, my lord.
make it clear.
If we go by the recent trend of the Supreme Court judgment, my lord, court will give due deference to the interpretation given by the employer. Now, such date, whether it refers to the date or the financial year.
Here is simply not a question of tender document. Had it been so, I would have
No,
left it.
it's a.
I would have left it to
The
the
wisdom of
wisdom of the so and so, but here are some government notifications are
Of course, if,
concerned.
at this
That is why I am trying to find out. It is not that Mr. NRL will, or Indradhanus, whatever, will interpret something.
And that will be accepted.
That I'll accept. That is not the position.
No,
I
that
am
I'm
making
not
it
saying,
clear.
my lord. Question is, end of the day, it boils down to such date means what? Date of the day. My lord, that registration itself says they have attained the status of medium in previous financial year.
I was going by in that line, Mr. Chaudhary. But this clarification
Okay.
has made it a bit complicated.
confusion.
Created confusion.
Anyway,
I was
clarify
going
that.
by that line. I was going by that in 2018-19, they have submitted ITRs.
Yes.
Right. I was going in that line somewhat.
And GST, I mean.
That is, now this clarification has come. See the clarification, have you seen the
no, that I
language?
have not seen. We'll go through it.
Because Government of India is now saying that they have fetched all the data from all the portals and get it reflected in the Udyam records. Meaning thereby it
doesn't-
goes into the record
it
only on the
will
date of
exercise-
generation. Right. It might be one kind of industry. Please go through it.
Well, we'll go through it.
Better you go
Well,
through
we'll
it.
come up with a note. We'll have it on the Wednesday.
Because it is not that on any other document they have been technically declared, because it is regarding EMD.
Yes. Question is whether they will get the benefit of that
Because
exemption. or not.
otherwise, these notifications are beneficial in nature. Otherwise, these notifications are beneficial in MD Act is beneficial in
But
nature.
my lord, I'll make one submission. My lordship knows in a
Open.
fiscal statute matters. If there is a, my lord, true opinion in case of, my lord, assessment orders and all arising out of any statute, my lord, if there is any confusion or if there is any difference of opinion, that will be resolved in favor of the SSC. But when it comes to, my lord, an exemption notification, in case of any confusion, my lord, it is always resolved in favor of the revenue.
That is why I am
Yes.
asking the revenue, Mr. I am
Yes.
not asking Indradhanus.
Yes.
I am
No,
asking
no, what
Mr.
I revenue is, my lord, the authority.
Right.
So now
That
it
is
is an
why
exemption notification. That's the cardinal principle of interpretation of an exemption notification.
for that view of the matter, I was asking Mr. Roy to clarify that what is the date of upward charge. Their interpretation is final, but he is also
Maybe my learned friend will have to go through more into the matter, my lord.
he is the determining authority, Mr. Date of upward charge, he is the authority. He can interpret it. Neither Indradhanus nor Mr.
Yes, yes.
I. Chaudhary or Mr. K. N. Chaudhary or Mr. A. N. Dekar can interpret.
Lordship, as per my instruction, it was in the year 18-19, they take the financial year.
Make it specific.
Lordship,
Make it specific.
Lordship,
Wednesday then, make it specific.
Lordship,
My
You
lord,
get-
my learned friend was saying Thursday. I have no objection.
Lordship.
Wednesday,
Wednesday will try, otherwise Friday.
deep level.
Had it been pipeline, I would have. Wednesday. Mr. Roy, please try to find out better result, instruction. I'll not say so,
More clarity, my.
more clarity,
Lordship.
better to have. I. Chaudhary, I can repeat for you, SS Roy, N. Dekar, K. N. Chaudhary, Senior Counsel, step by R.J. Das, respondent. Mr. Roy. SS Roy. Central Government Council has obtained instruction, has placed a set of instructions in deference to the order dated 29/2023. Full stop. Release the case on Wednesday. Earlier interim order. Continue. Mr. Roy shall make endeavor to obtain further instruction in the matter to make more clarity. Admission. Admission column.
48.
Niranjan Revani.
This number expired, Lordship. We may file substitute petition.
Huh?
This number expired.
Expired.
Yes, Lordship. We may file
Mr.
GG Gogoi.
What is the subject? Now, infractions then, market, petitioner expired.
Yes, Lord. We may file substitute petition, Lordship.
Huh?
We may file substitute petition.
Basically, it is a tender.
Yes, Lord.
Tender is settled on the basis of the capacity and eligibility of a bidder. Suppose this petitioner is substituted by his wife.
Yes.
It will be, she did not participate. So get your instruction, proper instruction. Whether we want to file any substitution petition on the ground that cause of action survives and has percolated down to the substituted person. Suppose his wife may not have the capacity to run. And his market only.
Yes.
I don't think.
Okay.
Close or you want instruction? Mr.
GG Gogoi.
Where is Mr. Borhuya? Mr. GG Gogoi.
Yes.
ZZ
Yes.
Gogoi, learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that he has received information that the petition has expired in the meantime. He has sought listing of the case on next Friday. To obtain further instruction in the matter, as regards survival of cause of action, to pursue the instant writ petition, which has been preferred as regards matter of settlement of Lamabari Weekly Mongolboria Market. MS RB Bora, Standing Counsel BTC for the response number 2 to 5 and MS P. Biswas, ito ako likiba. Learned Standing Counsel, Panchayat, Learned Counsel representing Mr. K. Kumar. Learned Standing Counsel, Panchayat and Rural Development Department for the response number 1. Aru N. Dipla.
Item number 50.
Nobita.
Maybe the Lordship, as per order dated 019/2023,
Issue notice.
I take steps upon the respondent number 7 to 15. Lordship, what happened only 11 and 14?
What resolution?
Resolution is, Lordship, at case.
What is the resolution? What is the allegation here?
Allegation is that there is a no confirmation and has been taken.
No confidence.
Lordship.
Why do not entertain?
Lordship, yes,
Mr. N.J. Gogoi,
Lordship. That's wrong.
Learned Counsel for the petitioner, Mr. U. Sharma, Learned Counsel representing Mr. K. Kumar, Standing Counsel, Panchayat and Rural Development Department has submitted that subject matter of the writ petition is no confidence motion, and as such, it appears that the writ petition pertains to civil bench file. The office is to verify and list the case accordingly before the
Lordship,
appropriate
recorded,
bench
file
in the next week. I cannot direct fixing of that.
Lordship, I filed by affidavit of Dasi service. It's not an accord.
It will come.
You can fix it, Lordship.
I am not
Lordship.
having the roster. I cannot pass
Yes,
effective
Lordship.
order.
Highly obliged.
Item number 57.
On the last occasion, I was directed to submit a copy of this judgment matter.
Huh? What? Parameswaran Unni?
Well, actually, if your lordship kindly sees, there was a Lojima order dated 25/1/2023. The respondents number 2 and 3, my lord, they refused the service of notice, my lord. And that is why Lojima passed an order on the basis of this judgment. This is to be laid before this honorable court for presumption of service, my lord. Last occasion was listed before Justice Saikia, my lord.
2 and 3.
Yes, 2 and 3, my lord. Paragraph. Paragraph 15, my lord. At page 741.
Yes. Who are the others?
Others are represented by JMC.
Where are
my lord.
they?
Others are represented by JMC.
GMC who? Which council?
Okay.
Pina. Okay, Mr. Goswami will pass the order of service on next date, Wednesday in presence. Name of Pinak be reflected. D. Goswami, Learned Counsel for Heart, Mr. D. Goswami, Learned Counsel for the petition. First up, as the Learned Standing Counsel, GMC is found absent to the on. Let the case be listed on next Wednesday. The name of Mr. P. Nayak, Learned Standing Counsel, GMC, be reflected in the respondent sign in the call list. Let him be present. I'll pass the order of service in his presence.
Deeply over.
For hearing item number 51.
Bilal Hussain, what is that? Yes, Mr. Counsel. 51. What? Huh?
Under section 17B of Industrial Dispute Act, wherein this honorable court granted our petition allowing the last wages drawn by the.
You have filed application
Yes, my lord.
listed.
No, my lord, it has been already disposed of.
In order, we are paying under 17B section.
17B.
17B.
This is for hearing only.
So, yeah.
What is the subject?
My lord,
My
this
lord.
is for the agricultural,
Oh, no. What is the subject? Dismissal, discharge, or what?
yes, my lord, the termination of.
Termination.
Employee of APEDA, my lord.
Okay.
Related case, my lord, that gratuity case, my lord.
2020.
My lord, this petition has filed.
You are receiving money.
Yes, my lord, but we have been deprived of getting proper benefit because we have paid for granting last week drawn by the respondent number 3 with effect from the date of passing of the award by the Learned Tribunal Guwahati, Industrial Tribunal Guwahati. But they have granted granted and as well as paid the last wages with effect from the date of filing of their petition before this tribunal.
What was the order passed?
Order was passed accordingly. In our petition, we have paid for granting our relief with effect from the date of passing of the award.
IE কি আছে নাকি? IE? Most of them are people. IE কিবা আছে নেকি তাৰ disposal? Pass in the main petition or IA?
IA,
IA.
IA IA C 1544.
IA 15.
2020. Order passed by this Honorable Court on 14/12/21. My lord, in para 32 and 33. May kindly be seen.
See now, what is there any specific order that from the date?
There was an interim order that the award will be stayed subject to payment under section 17. By the section 17B state of the Industrial Dispute Act.
My lord, in our application under section 17B, we have specifically paid for granting wages with effect from the date of award. According to the Honorable Court, in para 32 of its judgment dated 14/12/2021, our petition was granted.
That is what I was asking. Is there any specific date in the order?
No, not specific, but
Not specific.
but
Section 17B specific during the pendency of the proceeding before the High Court. So it is pending since the date of the filing. So till from date of filing, we are paying.
in our application, we have specifically paid for passing of this, so with the effect of the payment with effect from the date of award. And my lord, there are a couple of cases, cases of Honorable High Courts, particularly in 2021 3 GLT 193 passed by this Honorable Court, wherein it has been.
When we Mr. Day, I am reading the substantive provision.
Oh, my lord.
So according to Mr. Burua, you are paying since when?
Since the date of filing.
Since the date of filing.
Yes, 12th of March.
That is page March,
12th of March 2020.
12th of March 2020.
My lord, this is after 5 months from the date of passing of the award. And Lordship may kindly see the Graduate of this Honorable High Court. as well
3
as
2020. See.
My lord, we have filed a complaint affidavit. Complaint affidavit. We have filed one. My lord, the scope.
It will be gone into on some other day, Mr. Day. There is a detailed order, but it is not clear from when this IA passed in IA 1544,
Yes, my lord.
2020, right? 32, 33 I have read. 50,000 paid?
Yes.
Paid
Yes, my lord.
and wages from August 2020.
Yes, my lord. For 5 months. My
Okay,
lord, there are two judgments I have,
No, my lord, we have paid from.
Very clear
12th
from the
of
judgment
March
of this honorable court.
12 March 2020.
2020, date of.
And the order of reinstatement was when?
The award. Award was of, my lord,
1st October 2013, my lord.
award was 1/10/2019.
Yes.
Mr. Day, you better file an application to pass an order
We have already filed, my lord.
for
Challenging this implementation affidavit on implementation of the order. We have filed a petition, my lord, dated 14/2/2022, my lord. We filed this petition on 14/2/2022, page number 2.
No, is there any IA pending?
No, my lord.
Yes, my lord, this is not, has not been disposed of.
Huh?
This petition has not been disposed of.
Which number?
Number, my lord.
Not paid.
Mr. Day, it is not there.
My lord, page 255.
Huh?
255 to
255.
55. Page 255 to
No.
56.
Your application for 17B
Yes, my lord.
has been disposed of along with their application, right, by one common order. Now, it has not been clarified in specific terms there
Yes, my lord.
that wages from the date of the award should be given. So maybe trying to taking advantage of that situation, they have been paying since the date of filing. So if you want the back wages from date of the award, there is no IA pending.
My lord, page 255 to 265, the petition.
That is not IA.
Not I, my lord, this is the application challenging.
No, this order has been passed.
Yes.
Paying.
After passing of this order, my lord.
Mr. Day, please have the patience also. This order has been passed in an IA seeking direction under 17B, right? Okay, we'll take up after some time. Okay, Mr. Borua will take up on some other date. This hearing is not possible, 2020 matter. So, it is not possible. We are taking out 2030 to 12-13 matter.
My lord, but the question involved, my lord, issue involved is very.
In 2011, 12, 13 also same matters are involved, Mr. We have to give top priority to that. But anyway, after the vacation, we can fix it some other day.
My lord, date may be.
We'll try, but subject to possibility.
My lord,
We are going on since 10, 15, but see the time is not in your favor.
my lord, date may can be.
We can immediately fix on 6th, thereafter we'll proceed. 6th of November. Okay?
My lord, next week. Not on sixth. my lord.
Not next.
No, not next week. Next to 6th of November, next week of. Second week of November. my lord. If possible.
Oh, my lord, 6th November.
15.
15 November. Like,
Then we'll proceed. Regarding that objection is also to be looked into. K.R. Borua and Mr. L.D.
LC.
petitioner, due to paucity of fact, the case could not be taken up. Today, raise the case, as agreed to by Relevant Council, but the parties on 15/11.